Okay, YouTube is telling me I'm live. Is this working? I guess we'll find out when anybody joins. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do my work. If people want to view it, fine, so be it. This is a lot less fancy than the old streams, man. Maybe I was onto something back then. Oh no, people are in the chat, they're loving this. Everybody in chat is loving this already. My iconic stream has returned. Okay. Yeah, say hi in chat if anyone's here. If you don't be shy. Pretty disconnected. Oh, we're back. Wait, can someone in chat say if they can hear me? Can someone prove if they can hear me? Hello, the man that has hands. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting to be back. Live. Can you please confirm if you can hear me before we get going with this? There's no way of knowing. I think someone texted me. Maybe they were texting me to tell me they can't hear me. Well, maybe it'll be a silent stream. I don't know. Either way, I'm just not going to worry about the stream too much. I'm just going to do my thing. People want to view it, that's great. If not, also fine. Oh man, my connection is too bad. I'm remembering all the reasons why I don't stream. Oh, okay. Whatever. But hello, welcome in anybody who's watching. It's very exciting to be back. It's really, really hot today. I feel like I'm gonna die, but I have an ice pack on my head to try and cool off. And I am gonna be joined by somebody later today, my friend Ilus. I'm not sure when he's joining. We will find out soon. But I'm in a voice channel. But yeah, it's good stuff. What am I texturing? I'm texturing a blood bag, I guess, or an IV drip of some kind. What did I write on the thing? IV drip. Yeah. I'm not really sure. I mean, it's like a saline solution, right? Usually. Or maybe it's just water. No, it must be saline. So we're going to be doing that, and also a follow-up one that's a blood version. And this is for an old lady, a fictional old lady, but she still needs all this equipment to survive. So it's pretty, you know, I'm doing a very important thing by providing this. You know, I'm kind of a great person in a lot of ways. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to chat. Well, welcome to the stream. I don't know about chat. Chat seems like everybody died. Everybody got raptured. As I was just explaining, I'm making some blood bags or IV drips or texturing them for my old lady character, the new iconic character for my new show. Very exciting stuff. Just gonna try and do this faster. I think my issue is with work is like I start to get really in my head about stuff. So if I'm streaming, maybe that'll be like incentive to just, you know, say screw it and just try to get the textures done as fast as possible to keep the audience entertained. Provided that means that, you know, people have to want to watch a stream. Maybe that's too bright. Yeah, I'm starting off with the metal elements. You know what? I should probably do all the metal bars first. This is Substance Painter, by the way. I don't really use this usually. I've only started getting into 3D stuff really recently. And for my my only finished like 3D project or fully 3D project, the textures were done in OpenToons, which is like what I use for 2D animation. And that required kind of like UV unwrapping them and texturing them, you know, in 2D like they did for similar elements. You know, who is really going to care that things aren't exactly the same? It's an evolution of the style. But all in all, I found it pretty like good to be using Substance Painter. I don't know. It's a pretty good program, despite the fact it costs a lot of money. What else? But yeah, no, it's a good program. It really slows down if you're having a lot, if you're doing like a lot of texturing. But I think it's just like a lot of high, you know, large. Hi, hey, Dylan, welcome in. It's really nice to have people chatting in chat, you know, giving me some feedback on what I'm saying. But hi, how you doing? I mean, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing some 3D texturing today, you know what I mean? In Substance Painter, no less. Oh yeah, that's looking good. It's buffering. Okay, now it's buffering. This is great. This is a great viewing experience for the audience. It was working fine beforehand. Oh, the beautiful sounds of the birds outside. Wow. Such beautiful ambience. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, that's not really working. Maybe we should do this in UVs. So in this you can kind of switch between doing it in 2D drawing, like with the UV maps, because basically this is essentially what I was doing for the previous 3D project, was just doing the textures in 2D like this. Which is good and all in certain scenarios like this one. But in most scenarios you do not want to be doing this, because this takes way too long. And you can't really see if it's good. How did the final film go? Oh, I would say it went really well. Oh, we died again. The stream died again. Oh, man. You're at work. Oh, God. Probably focus on that. Don't watch my terrible stream instead of working. That sounds like way more important. No, my final film went really well. It was very ambitious. Somehow I pulled it off. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back too much, but, you know, people like it. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But yeah, it's just after film festivals now, and then after that, I'll put it up on YouTube for everybody to view. It's going to be exciting. I'm here. Hello. That One Guy Productions 269 Yay 9. Hello. I'm going to shorten your name from now on. Thank you for being here. This is really exciting to get back to streaming. Hopefully, we're going to have a much more charismatic person joining in a little bit. He'll really help balance out the stream. Any moment now he could join. I don't like Discord with streamer mode enabled because you don't hear the notification sounds. He could be sitting in voice chat. I wouldn't even know. Know what I mean? It's like a terrifying prospect. But yeah, I'm just doing some work. Trying to stream out more of this. I don't know. With projects in the past, I get kind of like cagey about showing them on streams and stuff. Why is this broken too? Okay. It's a wise decision. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll deal with that. What's your Discord? Should I say that publicly on a stream? I don't know. Why not? You would join, but you're at work. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm in a Discord server just for this series that we're making. I say, well, you know, I'm heading the series, but like people are helping. People are giving me input for the writing, things like that. So yeah, I mean, if people are curious, yeah, I haven't really done a series in a while. Slaughterwood was not intended to be a multi-part thing. Obviously, like as it released, obviously it's intended to be a multi-part thing. But it's not. It was never intended to be like a series. That's not really what I had in mind. And recently, I've really felt like I want to do a series again. Everybody is doing cool like series online, and I'm like, feel like I'm missing out a bit. You know, I'm constantly doing like these long form short films, which is great and all. I love them all. But yeah, I want a more like consistent stream of content. I guess that's what does well. That's what people want to see. So that's what I'm going for, you know. And if you don't like it, then that's gonna suck, because I love everybody's input. And speaking of, everybody's been like super great in the comments. Everybody's very nice. I really appreciate all the great feedback recently. But yeah, and I really hope everybody likes this series. Yeah. What to talk about? Man, I have so many things to talk about, but it's probably better to wait for Eyeless, because, well, yesterday I saw the Backrooms movie, and I probably should discuss that with Eyeless, to have like a counter to all my points. Yeah, okay, for sure. I want this project to be like more collaborative, I guess. I get so like caught up in my artistic vision a lot of the time. I go like, no, nobody else can help. Nobody else is allowed to help at all. But this new project, I'm like, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna get the input of other people. So yeah, it would be awesome to hear advice. I will DM you after the stream. Or DM me. Maybe that would be easier for me to remember. I'm back on Instagram. I took like I don't think it was a year. It was like 9 months. Took a 9 month break from social media. Um, but I'm back now. So yeah, you know, I'm back, and you're all gonna have to suffer for it and watch the streams. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Not being on social media was, yeah, I didn't miss it. But yeah, I'm back now, so whatever. Gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to see all the content now. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I never responded to any of his Instagram messages. That was the issue. I would go on Instagram like once a month to check my messages, and I just never got around to it. But now I can reply to people. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I'm out of uni now, so I graduated, I guess. Well, I haven't, you know, there's a graduation ceremony, isn't for a little bit. But I have graduated, which is nice. Nice to be done with that chapter of my life, I guess. But it's, you know, got to move on to the next thing. Can't sit around patting myself on the back all day. There is no rest for the wicked. Although I think getting a job is not exactly what the song was referring to. And a lot of these jokes are just like complete. I don't know. It's not exactly like stream. This is not like streaming conversation. I still don't even know if my audio is working, but I'm just going to assume it is. And yeah, God, I can't wait to have a co-host here. Yeah. As you can see, I'm just doing some kind of lighter outlines. You know, that makes it look more metally. Although we can bring the opacity down of that just a bit. The autosave on Substance Painter, oh my god, it's like a quick time event. Every time it like pops up on this little like loading bar and wants to save. And usually I wouldn't care. Okay, saves take what, like 5 seconds? Who cares? But on this, no. Substance Painter, it's like, okay, we're gonna take like 8 years to save. So it really is like a quick time event. Oh, you wanna work? Screw you. I'm gonna do the autosave. And I can stop it. I can see how to stop it. I just have to click the button in time. It's never enough time. I always get caught out. So you're gonna have to notice. Chat is also gonna have to notice because I'm not observant enough. You see the autosave timer going off, you gotta tell me. Yeah, saw the Backrooms movie. I really liked it. Yeah, I really, really liked it. Hey, buddy old pal Ripley. Yo. Speaking of, I saw the Backrooms movie, and I'm glad I wanted to tell you that specifically because you kept telling me to watch it. So there you go. I saw it. I saw the movie, and I really, really liked it. I didn't like everything about it, but I liked it a lot, and I can see why everybody loves it so much. Absolutely. But yeah, just doing Substance Paint to work today. You know how it goes. Wow, it's so trendy to talk about the Backrooms movie. Maybe I should just do that the whole time. Give my Backrooms movie review. It's not trendy anymore. I watched it so late. The only reason I put off watching it because it was a heat wave in the UK for like just ages, and I kept going like, no, I don't want to go to the cinema and die of heat stroke. Um, and then they announced like, oh, we're doing Backrooms movie plus 30 minutes of extra film, and I was like, what? But it wasn't. No, it wasn't like an extended cut. I know what you're thinking. It's like an extended cut, right? No, it's like 30. It's like an extra 30-minute sequence after the credits, and I was like, what? That's so bizarre. I have to go see that. So I want to see that version. Um, the whole movie, I was like, wait, are these parts different? Because I only learnt about. I was like, the film ended, and I was like, wait, that wasn't, the time it said it was. It's 30 extra half an hour. What? It's an extra half an hour after the credits. I don't know. Really interesting. Extra half an hour, I guess. But I'm not going to talk about that because I assume I'm the only one in the entire world who's seen it. Good luck to you in your creative mood and creative work and beyond. And have a good mood. Thank you. I'm doing the heart shape with my hands to say thank you. I don't have a webcam, but you just have to trust me. Thank you so much. That's nice of you to say. I'm in a good mood. Yesterday I really was not in a good mood. I was like, I don't know, that's just the life of being a creative person, I suppose. Ups and downs. But yeah, working on the new project. I'm trying to not spend so much time on the details of the textures, but it's hard when you're a perfectionist. My setup, I wish I had a webcam right now because my cooling setup it's nightmarish, to be completely honest. I'm wearing a baseball cap with an ice pack under it. So the ice pack is like on my head. And then I've got the headphones over that. So I look like a complete dumbass. It's really very stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't bother setting up the webcam. I was like, I just want to do more streams. I don't really want to have to like, I'm not trying to make it a high effort thing. If people want to watch this stuff, they can. God damn, it's taking so long. Wait, I should just do it here. Yeah, so this is a blood bag or IV drip. Wait. Yeah, there are blood bags, right? They put IVs into people with blood. How do I not know this stuff? Am I really this uninformed? Yeah, no, definitely. They definitely have those. I've seen them in films. Also, the other one's going to be a saline bag, I suppose. But it's going to look pretty good all in all. Maybe we'll do cloth physics for the little wire, the little IV wire. That would be cool. I've got some cloth physics going on in the new series. On lights and a tire swing. I know I posted a reel on Instagram. Oh god, the autosave, the autosave QuickTime event. Oh man, it's fun. Kind of makes my life like super fun. OMG, are you the person who made the animation about the person being watched through the mirror? That's right, I am that person. Thank you for remembering. That's really, yeah, I did make that animation. I made it a little while ago now. I made it, I guess, beginning of 2025, right? Yeah, so that was like my first animation at university, like the first film I made for university. And yeah, I've only just now posted it on Instagram and YouTube because it did the film festivals and stuff, which was really cool. It got accepted into like, I didn't submit it to a whole ton or anything, but it got accepted into two. One was in Oregon or something. Port of Fear Film Festival? I really should know this stuff. I sound so uninformed. And then the other one was Screamfest in LA. And I actually went out to LA to go to it, and that was crazy. So yeah, it was really cool, and I'm really glad that everybody had such a positive reaction to it, because it is one of my... I was really waiting to show everybody, because it's something I love a lot. The other one, so I also did like a 2-minute film for university, which is about like a roller coaster. That has not gone to film festivals, and it's probably not going to, which, that's so cool. I hyped it 3 times. Ah, that's nice. You guys are so nice to me. I have such a nice fan base, you know. Other YouTubers have evil fan bases, I think. Anyway, well, as I was saying, the roller coaster one, I'm gonna say next month, probably next month or the month after. There's gonna be a new film out on YouTube, so that's hopefully everybody is excited about this. And this month, oh, did you not think that you thought that was all the content that you were getting? Nuh-uh. This month I'm doing the trailer for this show, for the show I'm making. So trailer for this show this month. Next month, another short film about a roller coaster, which I like a lot. And then the month after that's first episode of the new series. These are soft confirmations, but again, it's basically one thing a month we're trying to do this year. So yeah, I really hope people are excited for that. I think the main thing, thing I'm most excited for is the new series. Although it has not been smooth sailing making it, which I don't know how to take that. It's tough to make a YouTube series. Turns out it's probably why no one does it. Well, I mean, a lot of people do it, but it's why why more people don't. I think this element is difficult because I'm doing it in 3D, so it's a lot of pre-production stuff. It's like designing everything, making all the assets, texturing everything. Texturing everything is going to take 2 years, seemingly. But we're getting there. And when it's done, episodes will be coming out probably once a month, maybe faster. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really glad you liked the Mirror film. It was such a, I don't know, the brief, like the objective for the film for university was to make like a 1-minute film, but you could go up basically to like 2 minutes, right? And I was like, what I wanted to do a twist, because I don't really do twists in my films. And I was like, a twist in 1 minute? It's kind of like a hell of a feat. But I think I did it. Paid off well. That was my goal, and I felt successful. Man, your animations are the best. How are you so underrated? I don't know, I try. I don't know, I'm doing what I can to be as underrated as possible. Oh god, the autosave timer. No, I really, it's just algorithms and things. I think the thing with like being successful online is you have to be able to post things semi-consistently, and that is something that I have not been able to do making 2D animations. Making 3D animations, we'll see, because it's like I say, it's a lot of setup beforehand, and then I feel like I maybe would be able to start getting some episodes out fairly consistently. So maybe I'll become less underrated, and then yeah, and then the audience will be happier, right? Is it cool to? It's cool to like trendy things, right? Man, my hat's falling off. My cooling hat. But no, I'm not exactly like upset that I don't even think I would describe myself as underrated, so I can't exactly be upset about it. I think the amount of success I've had is really great, and I really appreciate everybody who watches my stuff. It's like it's amazing, really. It's really great. What's the word? What word am I looking for? Yeah, whatever. It's a gift. That's what I say. It's a gift to be able to have like an audience of any size, and to have such positive feedback. That's kind of why I like doing live stuff too, because it's nice to be able to interact with chat. I think it's going to take a little while to build up people watching and things, but not an issue. Just going to keep doing my thing. What's this? That must be... Wait, no, what is that? My hat's falling off my head. My cooling hat. Alright, I'm gonna DM my friend. I don't know. Alright, he gave me a thumbs up in the DM. That means he will join, I assume. These must... Okay, that must be part of the tube. I'm just gonna do this in 3D because I feel like that's more interesting to the viewers. What are we thinking? I actually think that metal's coming out pretty good. I mean, you can tell it's metal, it's just like... Gotta add in some details. How many things do I want to get done in the stream? I have everything prepared for the whole room, but... Well, not absolutely everything, but like... all the stuff that requires a lot of detailed texturing. So we'll see if we can get through, we'll get through as much of it as I can. I should drink more. That would help me speak better. I got apple juice here. That's nice. I don't even think I have access to zoom mode anymore. That's how much the streams have fallen off. I don't even have access to zoom mode. It's kind of less pressure there. Zoom mode, I mean, everybody was asking for it all the time. It was such like an amazing feature that everybody like loved beyond words. And now that I don't have it, it's like, zoom mode may be gone, but like the spirit of it lives on in us all. Those of us who remember or choose to remember. Okay, that looks cool. Let's add some imperfections. Actually, let's just add some overall shape to it. Scale this up. Blend that in there. Oh god, it's going on everything. Whatever. This was unwrapped imperfectly. Oh boy. Not the autosave thing. I swear to god it comes up more regularly the more you hit it. It's like I don't know. Maybe someone needs to do some research on that. Okay. It's fine. Also, in these modern times, maybe it's good to stream my process so people have something to refer to if they believe that my work is AI for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Just want to say on stream that I don't use AI and I don't condone the use of generative AI. So there you go. If anybody wanted my obvious statement of my, who's surprised? But yeah. Looks cool. Yep. Maybe a lighter one too. But yeah, I mean, people don't really people don't accuse me of using AI, luckily. I don't feel like my style really reflects that, so I don't have to see comments saying stuff like that, which would break my heart, to be completely honest. Damn it, I have such a UV, that's why. Because yeah, I do everything myself. I feel that's the way art should be. Feel free to disagree in the comments. We can get into a topical debate. Yeah, I don't know. I think art should come from a person's, abilities and mind. Not trying to be a gatekeeper here, anyone can do it. But yeah. That looks good. Maybe some scratches. I'm gonna try speed through this. Maybe like some more exciting stream titles, like 50 textures in 24 hours. 24-hour stream, 50 textures in 24 hours. Man, what should I do to spice the streams up? People in chat, please give me some ideas if you have any. Like I'm assuming there's a lot of like streaming gurus in chat. So if any of you guys want to give your advice, go ahead. If you think there should be like a little dancing GIF on screen, or like a lot of like alerts. Oh, music! Oh yeah, music. That would be so good. What if like there was... I think a little dancing GIF and some music, that would really drive engagement way up. What about a little Lorax? No, I think he's copyright. He's like a copyrighted character. It's like wrong to do that or something. Maybe a zoom mode meter? Like a meter to return zoom mode to its former glory? I don't know. So many options. Definitely I'm going to need more water in future streams because I feel like already so thirsty. I'm trying to be more... what's the word? Intentional with my artwork. You know, so that, you know, when people view it, they can just more clearly understand all these elements. I don't know. I'm not trying to just do stuff for the sake of doing stuff anymore. I felt like with Slaughterwood I kind of hit like a breaking point with that kind of stuff. Where I was just adding like a load of texture and a load of weird stuff, just kind of for myself, not really considering the audience, and not doing it with any like real level of intentionality, I guess, I don't know. Not to say there were no good elements of that film. I would say it's probably the best thing I've made. Well, I don't know. Grad film, probably. But, oh my god, the autosave comes up so frequently. Does anyone know Substance Paint? Do they know, like, the science behind the autosave? Because I feel like it comes up increasingly fast the more I delay it. Oh, what if there was a way to have the stream go into like an alert mode every time it went off? Alert autosave is happening. Like a little jump scare. That would be epic. Okay. I think that's fine. How do you keep coming up with such cool ideas? Aw, that's nice of you to say. That's a really interesting question. I feel like you just kind of gotta give your brain time to imagine stuff. I know that sounds like it's like such a non-answer, but for me, like a lot of my, especially when I'm working, I find it's very easy to like slip into the notion of just like, oh, you know, I'll watch something on YouTube in the background, or when I'm going to sleep, I'm like, I'll put something on in the background, so I can just focus on that and not have to think really. And I think like TikTok and like Reels and stuff, that's like a similar thing. It's like people not giving themselves time to really think about ideas or process things in their life to come up with ideas. And so I just make active, efforts not to do that stuff. Just let myself think of ideas. That's my only advice. I don't have some kind of like... I wish I had some real advice, like, oh, you basically just have to do this and this. Like you have to eat 2 spoons of sugar every morning. Where's everybody hailing in from in chat? That's what they say, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, that'd be a great feature. We could have like call-ins. We could have people calling in. You know what I mean? Oh, but then people could say like evil stuff. Mm. Yeah, whatever. Still a good idea. Would people like that? Alright, those look cool. Headphones turned off. Okay. I'm not even sure people can hear me anyways, so I don't know what I'm so goddamn concerned about. Why does it keep turning off? I gotta play some audio or something. Wait. Okay, that should work. This this stream is botched. Just cut the friggin' cord. God damn it. Speaking of, when I went to the cinema yesterday, I saw a trailer for Fall 2, the sequel to the famous movie Fall, where they go up that big radio tower. What the hell? Kinda tempted to eat 2 full spoons of sugar every morning now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, would I give away my secret that easily? It's possible that that's a part of the secret. Yeah. Why? Oh my goodness. It keeps every 2 seconds it comes up with the stream is buffering. It says the stream is buffering. How are people finding the stream? I don't know. I'm just trying to be more like I'm just trying to stream, you know, whatever. Not trying to be like high effort about it. I'm not a pro streamer. I don't have a streamer. I don't have a mic arm. I don't have a streamer neon lights. I don't. Oh god, autosave. I don't have a VTuber. Sigh. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Once you start bringing some depth into the details, that's really like looks a lot nicer. In fact, we could actually probably bring that up more. Yeah. After this, I reckon I'm done with the metal part. The tubing's pretty easy, right? I'm thinking like a palish yellow. I want it to feel like old, like this is not new hospital equipment. Um, kind of beige, some more saturated parts. Kind of be, I don't know. Maybe I should talk about the project. Yeah, so it's a series, like I keep saying, and it revolves around these 3 people who are living in this house or like staying in this house temporarily. The house belongs to an old lady who's bedridden. And she constantly looks like she's on death's door. And she's pretty menacing looking. I'm actually posting a reel of her tomorrow. But yeah, these 3 characters, they're staying in the house and they have to survive this kind of onslaught of bizarre creatures that they don't really know where are coming from. But their arrivals are prophesized in like a calendar that's on the wall of the cabin. So there's a lot of like mystery, there's a lot of intrigue. It's fairly, all things considered, it's fairly episodic. But there are some like, you know, overarching elements. Obviously, like the characters' backstories and stuff all comes back into play. And yeah, there's like an ongoing mystery, like what is this strange calendar? What, you know, where are all these creatures coming from? And I think I've written it out pretty well. It's fairly, you know, it's a fairly standard concept, I suppose. It's not like a groundbreaking idea of horror or anything. But I think the notion that like these characters they're gonna keep like reinforcing the house and keep like adapting the way they live and the way the place looks based on all these like creatures that come attack. And so we'll have this consistent set, but it just keeps like expanding and increasing in like defenses and things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited about it. We're working on the character models. Those have been looking great. I've written out the stories. And the first episode, like I say, it's going to be a month or so. But then, yeah, uploads from then are going to be pretty consistent. And yeah. The designs, I think that's like the main part, is like the monster designs. And the way those are kind of utilized in the episode. And we're doing all kinds of different styles of horror, I suppose. There's going to be episodes that are more like, feel more like found footage. Episodes that feel more like supernatural. Stuff that's more psychological. I have one episode that I've been coming up with that's just like, it's so tense. It's inspired by like a lot of like kind of classic ghost stories. So I'm excited to be working on that. But yeah, the first episode is not like any of those things that I just said. It's like, I don't know. It's like surrealist horror, maybe? It's like a dark comedy, the opening episode. But yeah, I think you guys are really gonna like it. I'm super proud of like everything that, you know, is in the show so far. Just like not even like, just the stuff that's done, like the character models we have so far look amazing. And yeah, it's fun to work on a series that isn't so like, I don't know, thematic, I guess. It's more character driven, it's more series focused. And that's fun, I don't know. I think you guys are going to like it a lot. And the name of the show is Calendar Cabin. There you go. That's in the description, actually. Calendar Cabin. One of these times I'm not going to notice the autosave. I really hope someone in chat tells me. So what's everybody doing? Are they kind of working on their own stuff? You guys kind of working on your own things? Or actively watching this? I don't know. Do people actively watch streams? More exciting streams, maybe, if there was like gameplay. If there was a little gif of a dancing monkey, maybe. Or like a dancing... Yeah, like a dancing pig, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. I think that's what I'm gonna do, a dancing pig. Nice. I hope the monsters will haunt me in my sleep again. Well, yeah. I don't know. I would say like the creature in episode 2. I pitched it to like a friend of mine, and they were like, Ripley, I don't even think you could. I don't think you'd be allowed to show that. It was like, it's really, I don't know. I don't know what came over me. It's such a haunting concept for a monster, I guess. But just visually, it's going to be so upsetting to look at. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Hokum. I would say that's my film of the year so far. It's really good. I keep recommending it to people. But it's kind of like got that similar vibe of like a kind of tradition, you know, it's almost like a traditional kind of concept of a creature. If you know what I'm talking about, then I think it'll make more sense. But yeah, I think you guys are gonna like it. Episode one's monster is more like fun, I guess. So yeah. Let's do the blood part. Something like that. Wait. No. Yeah, and this show is more like a kind of painterly style, I suppose, is sort of what I'm going for. Like in a lot of ways it's similar to my normal style, but I'm just trying to. I guess I'm trying to replicate kind of like older video games. You know, they kind of have like almost like everything's hand painted, but it's still like a sort of lower resolution. Kind of going for that. I know a lot of things kind of do that sort of style, so we're doing it. I would say I'm working on it more in like a more artistic way than just style over substance. There is still like a lot of detailing in the textures. It's not as straightforward as that, but yeah, that's kind of the inspiration, I suppose. Is that gonna screw up anything? No. Cooking streams. That's an idea. Sleeping streams. It's an idea. It's not a good idea, but that's how blood bags look, right? No, it isn't. Oh no, the autosave went off. Oh my god, nobody reminded me. Oh, I'd be stuck here for hours. It takes so long. The autosave takes so long. It's probably gonna crash the goddamn stream. Damn Adobe. Is it over? Oh, okay, that didn't take long at all. Usually it takes way longer than that. Ah, I can't believe I missed it. Damn. I held it off for quite a while though. You guys saw. Oh god, my hat is falling off. It's too heavy. Is that what? Oh god, it's going off again. I'm gonna have to look up reference images. I don't want to. I don't want to look up this. Okay. Uh. Oh lord. Glad you guys can't see this. Oh Jesus. Okay. I can replicate that. Alright. What's happening? Yeah, blood bag. Okay. They have this kind of like highlight around the edge because it's sort of like it's like a lighter plastic than what I've modeled, but it's not going to be an issue. So kind of like that, I think. Maybe I'll do it on the model. 6 viewers. How many objects do I have left to texture? Wait 1 second. Gotta take my freezing off. Oh god. How many objects do I have left to texture? Great question. I don't know. 100? Tons. Absolutely tons. I'm not short on things to do, so that's nice, I guess. But soon we're gonna have a co-host. Holding out hope for that. And thank you people for tuning into the stream. Where is everybody tuning in from? What's going on today? Is that good? Yeah. People don't say places, I'm just gonna make stuff up. Oh, the World Cup is happening. Oh my goodness, yeah. Should talk about that. That's trendy. People love football slash soccer. I haven't been paying attention to it, so I'm pretty sure England is still in. That's where I live. So, that's something. And other countries are in. Scotland isn't, I know that. At least that's what I was told. I don't know. Oh god, the stream died. Not again. It's so hot. I'm gonna die of heat stroke. Ah, that's okay. Oh, it's got a cool breeze now. Right, I gotta think this over. This isn't right. Let's do the wire. That's easier. Nope. This is exactly like the trendiest game of all time, Mecha Chameleon. Just without the hiding. And instead of a little guy, it's a IV drip. But, yeah. I was playing Mecha Chameleon just yesterday. So, how is it pronounced? I don't know. I know I'm not saying it right. This year's heatwave is actually crazy. True. So true. Feel like I'm gonna die every other day. The actual, like, heatwave, oh my god. It was unbelievable. I didn't know what to do. I had to move where I was. Like, my room just got too hot. So I had to work other places, I know. And you know whose fault it is? The people who make solar panels. Yep. Heard it here first. Hey, nice to finally catch one of these streams. Hello! Nice. It's nice of you to be here. Yeah, Gabby Gabrielle. 7737. I will say less of your name next time. But I gotta say the whole thing. I don't know. What would you like to be referred to as? And thank you for tuning in. I was just spewing conspiracy theories. As you can see, I'm playing Mecha Chameleon IV Drip Edition. Mecha? Don't know. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to try to talk through my process a little more. As you can see, this is like an IV drip wire, right? You know, the thing that connects up to the human body. And those are made of like plastic, but obviously this is old equipment, so I'm trying to dirty it up a little bit. But plastic will still have sort of the edge highlights. Now that is kind of difficult to do in 3D, because you don't always know where the camera is looking at it from. So all I can really do is just have lighter and darker elements in kind of lines. You know what I mean? When you're looking at it from there, yeah, you know, it looks like it kind of has an edge highlight, like it's acrylic or some other plastic. And yeah, I'm just trying to make it look dirtier, because that's scary. But yeah, we're working on a new series today, and probably every other stream. I hope you guys like it. I have a lot of faith in it. But it is a bit of a long shot. It's a lot of preparation work. And if it doesn't pan out, then it's really gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a big thing. Bring it soft light, I think. Yeah, let's just dial that up. Yeah, it's not like a super exciting stream today. Hopefully it'll be more exciting soon. I got a co-host coming in. I know everybody clicked on the stream expecting Eyeless to be here, because I put his name in the title. But he is joining soon. Needs to be darker. I gotta have some dark parts. Let's grab that color and just bring it down. More orangey, maybe? If you have a fear of medical equipment, you're really not going to like this character. Or if you have a fear of old people also. If you're afraid of both of those things, then this new character is going to be like, it's going to be like pure nightmare fuel for you. So bear that in mind, I guess. Let's switch that to multiply. For all the new people joining the stream, this autosave functionality, and I need to go over this. Basically, every now and then, I don't know if you guys can see it, but this timer thing will go off, and a little blue bar will start ticking down. If it reaches the bottom, then it saves the project. That's fine and all. If I hit it again, it stops it from doing the autosave. It delays it like 5 minutes. Now, I wouldn't care usually, but the autosave, the saving functionality on Substance Painter takes ages. Why would anybody be afraid of old people? I don't know, but some people are. I'm just letting those people know that that this character is old. I wrote in my notes, they're 107 years old. That's never going to come up. Maybe we'll have a birthday episode. Birthday episode? That's kind of a cool idea. Oh, that looks cool. But yeah, a lot of people have a fear of old people. They made a lot of horror movies based on old people, right? The Visit? That's an old folk horror movie. It's not like very scary, but it is about old people. Once they're old, would they be afraid of themselves? Jesus, I guess I hadn't thought that far ahead. Maybe. Do you grow out of fear? You'll probably mature and understand that old people aren't scary by that point, I would hope. If I can ask, what happened to your older streams? Yeah, well, basically YouTube was like, oh, you want to stream games? Screw you. And they were like, no, you're not allowed to stream games on your animation channel. And then the algorithm kind of screwed me over. So I had to unlist those. I really should put the other ones back up, but I don't know. A lot of those streams are just like, it's so embarrassing to watch them back. So we're in a new era now. But maybe I'll put them back up. Maybe I'll put them on like a playlist. So they're not front and center. I don't know. I don't know. Primarily, I don't really do like streaming a lot. What do people want to see in the streams? Like if you were, and I'm being completely candid here, I would like to do more streaming more often, but it's not really viable if people aren't gonna like tune in, I guess. So like, what would make you want to see more streams? I don't know. I would love to know. Is it dancing gifs? Is it little gifs of like a dancing pig? Because that can be done. That wouldn't even be hard to do. That's why I keep bringing it up. Maybe music, probably music, right? Co-hosts. But again, I'm not trying to be like the best streamer in the world here. It's just something to do to stay motivated, Substance Painter has a lot of like custom pens and things, right? Or custom textures already, and then also what's the word? Brushes. Custom brushes. I probably won't use them. If anybody is like dying to wonder why I'm not using any of these custom brushes, just because I feel like then they don't fit that well with the style, because a lot of them just lean on realism. So if anyone was wondering why I'm doing things in an extremely difficult way, that's why. I can kind of see what I'm going for. That's looking pretty good. What kind of are people playing video games nowadays? I don't know. Does anyone have any video game recommendations? I feel like I've played like nothing recently. Last thing I was like playing was like Monster Hunter. Like always. Oh man, maybe I should talk about the Monster Hunter stuff. Does anyone care? Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh god. Hmm. Yeah, that's looking good. It's not level. Okay. Thank you all for tuning into the stream, Cirrus. That's very nice of you all. And if you have any questions about the project, let me know. Personally, I just like seeing the thought process in creating projects, like the stream about monster designs. Okay, yeah, for sure. We'll probably be designing, or at least 3D modeling the first episode monster on stream, so hopefully people enjoy that. It's a little more exciting than an IV drip. Alright, let's try, is Monstrum really that good? I haven't got the chance to play it yet. I don't know. I haven't played in years. I remember playing on VR back in like a really long time ago. The IV bag is so cute, and I don't know why. That's fine. To each their own. It's not supposed to be cute, but I guess it is like... Don't worry, I'll make it not cute. Don't worry, you guys. I haven't fallen off yet. I'm not washed yet. Scary things aren't cute. Or maybe I should just pivot. Maybe I should just pivot into doing cute stuff, like IV trips that everybody seemingly loves. Maybe it's just the vocal minority thinks these IV drips are as cute as hell. That already looks a little less cute, I think. I don't know. This is the smear tool, just for anybody wondering. Just want to bring that up just a bit. So I get more fidelity into that. See, that's already looking like a lot less cute. Well, maybe it's a good thing. I like that. Okay, let's add in some darker. I'll say this, I'm not a professional artist. I'm a professional animator technically, but on like a purely art level, I haven't not studied art history. I don't really know a lot of like the fundamentals of this stuff. So a lot of the time when you see me like add in shadows, highlights, I don't know like, is there a particular order people usually do this? Painters? I think it's cuter now. What? Wait a second, really? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Trust the process, trust the process. By the end, it's either gonna be really scary or extremely cute, like adorably cute. Thank you for your feedback, even if it isn't the preferred takeaway. That looks cool. You like my designs for less scary characters like Sam, Nicole, or the girl from Just Watching? Well, then you'll be happy to know there's 3 of those characters. Well, not 3 of the ones you just mentioned, but 3 characters like in that more like in that nicer style, in the less scary style. That are going to be in this show. Obviously, the old lady called Nana, she is kind of in a scarier style. But there are 3 other characters, and they're like, I like their designs. I spent a while kind of getting them right. I think they're really cool. So you should hopefully like it a lot. That makes it look way more cute now. Stupid little highlight. Oh god, what am I doing? People just tuning into the stream are gonna be like, what the hell is he talking about? It's not cute. It's just the damn vocal minority. Don't worry guys, I don't think this is cute. It's just some other person watching the stream. Okay. How's it looking now? Oh god. Is it reconnected? Oh it is, okay. My headphones keep turning off because there's no audio playing through them. Hang on, I'm gonna put some background music on. You guys like the Zoom mode song, right? Yeah, let me put the Zoom mode music on, like really quiet in the background. Oh, this is gonna be epic. Where is it? Okay, here we go. It's audio, sound. Okay, here we go. Is that too loud? Yeah, about there, I think. That's great. Perfect. I'm turning on looping too. Chat, tell me if that's too loud. Alright, now we're back in it. Now my headphones won't power off every 5 minutes. Zoom mode. Are you guys getting into this? Yeah! Zoom mode. Everybody say it in chat with me now. Yeah. Alright, round 2! Wait, not yet. Round 2, round 2. Here we go. There's no music, god damn it, really? Oh, you're right, there is no music. It's just... Wait, why is there no music? What? Oh, god damn it. Oh, the stream is so delayed too. I'm gonna be dancing to the music for years before you guys hear it. Oh, there. Wait. I think it was playing for a second. can see that it sees it now. Oh, what am I doing? It's probably that, right? There we go. Now you guys can hear it. Let me turn it down a bit. Alright. Zoom mode. Everybody's vibing. Yeah, just like those silent DJ parties. God damn it. Alright. You guys didn't hear the first 2 rounds, but it's time for round 3 of Zoom mode. I'll have more music next stream. Round 3. Okay, what to talk about? Everybody say Zoom mode if you love this song. I think this is actually the remix for Zoom mode Plus, I believe. This was actually sampled by a bunch of huge music artists. But I'm not allowed to say which ones. It's starting to annoy me already, and we're only at round 3 of it. God damn it. Goddamn Zoom mode. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like this song? Was it difficult to transition to 3D? Yeah, it really was. There were like multiple wait, shut up Zoom mode. I gotta turn it down. There were like multiple times where I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. And I'm referring to the last project specifically. Like the last project when I was like first properly transitioning to 3D, I was like, this is not possible, I'm completely screwed. I really felt like I was way in over my head. Other people, you know, they've been doing this for years. Been doing 3D since it came out, back in prehistoric times. And I don't know, I just felt very out of my depth, but it is all possible. And I would highly recommend it, I've grown to really like it. What is this, the 4th time we've heard Zoom mode now? I don't even remember, I'm losing track. Thank you for all your comments, by the way. I think it actually looks less good now. Hang on. I think the thing with 3D, because I love doing 2D animation, and I probably will go back to it at some point. But 3D, I don't know, there's something about like just making the assets and then having them as kind of like models. There's a lot like more setup and it's kind of annoying in that sense. But like once you kind of get going with it, it gives you the space to be a lot more, to be able to make creative decisions much faster. Because a lot of the stuff I love about making short films is kind of like the editing and like the scene compositions. Like the filmmaking stuff, I guess. And so to be able to do that like more quickly is great. I don't know. I love making films. I don't really make live action films, although just because I feel like that's just another huge learning curve that I just don't want to step into right now. But yeah, it's that similar like vibe, you know what I mean? Of just being able to shoot something, you know. Don't take that out of context. It sounded really evil. Yeah. Do any of you guys do any creative projects? Feel free to share them. Or tell me about them, I mean. Obviously I would love to see some. Really hope Eyeless gets his soon. He's like a real streamer. You would think you were in a room with a real streamer. Let's switch the song. I'm gonna switch it. No, I'm not. Just remember the other one isn't even done. Alright. Oh god, we've been doing this for an hour. That's fine, you know. So what? No, I just consume and enjoy. Man, that sounds so like blissful. But I'm really glad. Well, I really hope you enjoy my my films. That would make me happy to know. Is there anything you like in particular? Any films you would love to see more stuff like? I guess. I know everybody says Six Guys, and I love Six Guys too. And I would say out of everything I've done, this project is most similar to them, just in the sense it's like a lot of monsters. But if there's any others, you know, I'd love to hear. I've watched so much good stuff recently, like so much good horror stuff, that I just feel a little out of my depth sometimes. But I'll talk about that more with Eyeless. By the way, Eyeless is sort of like a co-writer for the show. We came up with like a fair few of the ideas together. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to discredit his like. He helped a lot with the show, and he's sort of like the co-creator. And yeah, basically, well, initially, I wanted to do a much simpler show, and I think like he's a bigger fan of my work than me, so he was like, Ripley, you gotta push yourself, you gotta add in more characters. And I was like, no. But it was the right move overall, and like the stuff we've written is really great. Wish there was a fill tool. It's like, I gotta get more used to Substance Painter, it's just a matter of doing it more. Oh man, the speakers are so loud outside. The more you hear the song, the more it grows on you. This is my favorite part. Yeah. Has anyone in chat seen the show Widow's Bay? Because I would really like to discuss that. I don't want to give spoilers if you guys haven't seen it. But if you have not heard of Widow's Bay, I assume you've heard of it. It's a kind of big deal, but that, out of all shows right now, that's the one I would recommend the most. It's phenomenal. All the viewers just left when I mentioned that. Okay. No, you know what? I don't care. I'm not going to get caught up with the analytics this time around. Oh boy, the song is playing again. monkey time. Monkey time. You know, the autosave hasn't tried to, you know, do it in a while. I think they all left to watch it. Oh, yeah. They probably all left to watch Widow's Bay. Very good point. They didn't want spoilers. Well, part of the issue of streaming today is, it's actually the 4th of July. Which I realized only after I started planning to stream. So probably people have better things to be doing today, so I'm not really concerned that there aren't all that many people here. I'd say as long as there's one person here, it's worth it. I completely agree. As long as like anybody is entertained by this, I really appreciate people watching. But yeah, it is the 4th of July. I really feel like people probably have better things going on. Especially considering like the largest percentage of my audience is people in the US. Go figure. All of my films are about the US, so makes sense to me. I sent the song off to all the clubs in the local area, and they all said, none of them got back to me. They said, play this. I said, like, you know, everybody at the clubs is gonna absolutely love this, they're gonna go crazy for this. They just never got back to me, you know, it's kind of rude. I spent all this time making a great rave beat, you know. Something like people at clubs can love and like dance along to, sing along to. And they didn't even get back to me, you know. Speaking of 4th of July, your project have a very American, feel very American even though you're from the Isles. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know, something about, maybe it's just growing up with like American TV and stuff and like American horror movies. It's just, I don't know, that's always kind of what I've gravitated towards as like a setting. I think that kind of like architecture and even like geographically, it's just I find like really cool and inspiring. And the times I have visited America have been like crazy, taken a lot of great reference photos. The time I went to LA is like a lot to deal with. I don't know if I could live there like some people do. It's like it seems quite intense, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it was still extremely interesting. I don't know, I'm just naturally drawn to stuff about the USA. What that says about me as a person, I have no idea. But it's probably not even a good thing, you know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't be making films about other countries or set in other countries. No, what the hell am I talking about? Alright, that's a good label. Let's just add a bit of texture to it. Thanks people for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. The song you're hearing in the background, Zoom mode, should be available at all your local clubs soon. A lot of you have probably heard it at the clubs already. You know, it's just an iconic club beat. Yeah, we're working on a new project currently. It's a series called Calendar Cabin, and it's kind of like a monster of the week kind of thing, but with a twist, I think. And it's got a lot of elements I really enjoy, and so currently we're just doing the textures for some of the 3D models in that project. So yeah, thinking I'm just going to try to stream more my process more. You know, if people want to tune in and kind of see how I do things. That's awesome. You know. I'm gonna try. I guess I'm gonna try more competently talk through the choices I make as far as like art-related things. I don't know, in case people want to learn from what I have to say. Although I'm not really the best teacher. Maybe learning to teach is like a good skill set. New comment. As long as it's quality, the setting is secondary. If I made art, it probably wouldn't be set in my country. That's fair enough. Yeah, I feel a lot of the time, you know, like the place you kind of grow up in, you go, you know, I grew up with this, so it's not to say boring, but it's just like feels very not inspiring to you all the time. Although I as I've gotten older, I can definitely see making more like, or at least a project about Britain, because there's definitely some stuff that I think could be kind of interesting to put into a horror film. I don't know. A lot of stuff to do with like the Blitz, I guess. Just like growing up with that constantly in the forefront of everybody's minds is like, it's an interesting thematic idea for a film, so it's something I've considered. But yeah, most of the time I don't really get inspiration from the UK as far as a setting. What's the universal donor? So negative, right? Is it O negative or O positive? Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's O negative. I'll have more music next week, or next time I stream. I don't think it's going to be weekly, it's going to be like, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm just going to try to do it like when I feel like it, instead of like a scheduled thing. I feel like that's more motivating to do. On a schedule, every week I was like, oh, it's stream day, Christ. I should change the title. Hylas is not here, and he doesn't seem to be arriving. That's fine. O negative is the rarest blood type. It's the universal donor is what I'm asking. It's like, it's what they use for like blood transfusions, right? I know they can use other things, but like, it's what's used for all blood transfusions, right? I don't really know. I don't know what blood type I am. It's like the most common one, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. Any animators in chat? Any fellow animators? Or maybe fellow 3D artists. That's also kind of what we're working on today. I'd love to hear your input. Especially just like as an art thing. What are we thinking of this? What do people think this needs? More depth to the lettering, probably. Maybe some darker shadows. Or highlights? I don't know. I ordered a book yesterday from Hollow Press. They're the people who do like the artist Plasterboo, you know, their books like Vermis and stuff. They print those. They did like a new, well, they're publishing a new book from this artist. I think their name is like Salamander King, maybe? And it was like it's this book, it's called Nostalgia Nest, right? And I don't know, I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this looks insane. Just like insanely cool. So I ordered that, and so I'm very excited to see that. Highly recommend that you check out that book and also this person's art, because I don't know. I had never heard of them before, like, on Instagram. But yeah, super cool. You animate! Oh, awesome! What kind of stuff do you animate? Is it wholesome stuff, or like stuff like what I do? Maybe I should just check I'll check your YouTube after the stream. Unless you put your animations not on YouTube, in which case let me know. It's blood. Yeah, blood is more like that. You're trying to learn how to use Blender. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a really, I would highly recommend learning it. I did not have any interest in doing it. A year ago, if you had asked me, I would have been like, no, I have no interest in learning it. But I'm so glad I have. It's so, like, it's such a transferable skill set, for one. I mean, it's just, like, transferable to most other 3D softwares. And yeah, it's just been great to learn. I feel like a lot more confident in doing 3D. Yeah, it's just been great. And it's also just such a powerful program, and like, it's free, it's easy to use, more or less. And it's very powerful, it has a lot of great plugins and things. It's probably like the software I have the least complaints about out of all softwares I use. Which is good. It's a glowing recommendation from me, basically. A friend of mine is like, they praise it like it's like some kind of religious icon. They love Blender so much. But they make some super cool Blender animations too. Is it open source? I didn't even know that. Oh, that's awesome. You can show me on Discord. Okay, great. Message me on Instagram and I'll give you my... just message me on Instagram. That's easier. It's it's Sixth Door. It's no the on Instagram. It's just Sixth Door. And I will check probably after the stream. But yeah, a lot more content to come. I'm making more like more consistent content. That's my main goal, basically. So at least one thing a month. That's my promise to you, the audience. Is we're getting at least one video a month. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. This month it's going to be a trailer for the show. And it won't be like super long, probably like a minute. And then next week is a 3-minute animated short film. Did I say next week? I meant next month. Did I say next minute? I think I said next minute. No, not next minute. Next month. Just, Jesus Christ. Did I really say next minute? Okay, whatever. Yeah. And then the minute after that will be the first episode of the show. You just enjoy photography, but you haven't, but you've considered making sketches about random stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, photography is, I mean, I know not a lot about it. What I mainly know about is like what I've picked up from the camera stuff in Blender, just like stuff, basic stuff like FOV and depth of field, you know, things like that. And just basic composition stuff. Oh shucks, you got excited. I'm sorry. I wish I could put it out next minute. I guess I could. No, it needs to be cut down a little. It needs a tiny bit of work before it goes out. But next month. So not too long. All things considered, it's the most consistent content we've done on this channel, maybe ever. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm actually feeling pretty good. It's quite exciting to have the time to just focus on social media and stuff, make an actual, you know, attempt to grow the audience, do more streaming. It's exciting, and yeah, I really believe in this project. I hope you guys like it also. We've been working on this blood bag for too long. I feel like I should put a timer on for 1 hour. Just be like, after 1 hour, gotta move on to the next thing. I need some darker. Man, I'm such a perfectionist. I made this in FL Studio, this song. Because I am a pro at all softwares, seemingly. That was a joke. But no, I didn't buy FL Studio, but you can use it. You just can't open saved projects, so I just had to make this without without closing the application. That's how I made this song. For free. Make a song for free in FL Studio. Just like I did. And all things considered, it's pretty good. You know, it's not a masterpiece. What's everybody's favorite music artist? That I actually really want to know that. Cause I think I've been thinking about music a lot more recently. Cause music, that's an art form I absolutely love. Music, but it's like the art form I know nothing about. And when I try and participate in the art form, you get stuff like zoom mode, an absolute atrocity. I mean, they won't even use it in raves. You know, the clubs won't even use it. They don't even respond to my messages. What can be done? Where was I going with this? That'll do. Right, I gotta call it done at some point. Could be a little redder. You can't pick favorites, there's too many. I have so much respect for people who can make music, it's like magic. Yeah, I completely agree. But this is a kind of interesting thing, like I heard somebody say. They said they've never liked a song the first time they heard it. And I can actually really like resonate with that. I also feel like I don't like songs the first time I hear those songs. Even songs that I would say are like my favorite songs ever, I don't think I liked it the first time I heard it. Oh god. Can you guys see that? I hope not. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh, it's saving. Okay, we're gonna be here for hours. Right, I'm turning the music off. I started thinking about good music and it made me feel terrible. I'm gonna ping my friend. You can't decide who your favorite artist is, but you enjoy classic rock, like AC/DC, Scorpions, The Clash, and many more. Those are some great choices already. What an amazing selection. Um, okay, we will be joined by a co-host soonish. But yeah, thank you all for your responses. That's awesome. Should I do? Do we have time for this? Do we have time to put the texture on the back as well? Oh, I know what to do. Oh, but it might be upside down. Wait, will it be? No, it won't be. Wait. I'm a genius. So it's... Man, I used a lot of layers. I'm a layered guy, you know what I mean? What is happening here? This one. Okay, brilliant. This one. Clone tool. Click. When you know, you know. When you're good, you're good. And that's why they play my monkey music in all the clubs. Boom. When you're good, you're good. Alright, awesome. We can call that done. Let's make a quick variant. Alright, do we need to? I could just desaturate it for the saline. The saline is like, it's like a bright grey, right? Would be what people associate that as. Oh, it's glitched. Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Are we live? What happened? Oh god, the viewers all every viewer just died. Okay. Ah man. It's the saving. It's the saving functionality. I have to reset Substance Painter. Sorry everybody, the stream's about to go dark. This ice pack isn't even cold anymore. Sad times. Okay. I know it's a black screen. I know we're on dead air right now. Just everybody stay put. Stay chilled. Okay. Should be back. We're back. Oh, now you can see the other things in the room too. Yeah. So this is all the stuff we have to texture in the room. As you can see, there's just like crucifix, curtain rail, some framed pictures, lamp, vase, books, nightstand, wardrobe, radiator, shelf, light switch, light bulb, light fitting, chair, rug, and the saline bag. So quite a lot to do. But we can manage, you know. Is this done? Can we call this done? Nope, we can't. Because I will show you why. This. This is going to seem like a small thing. Let's set that to soft light, I guess. Yeah. Boom. And round it off a bit. Boom, boom. Looks like kind of pulled plastic. Boom. Got to be intentional. That's what I've learned with art. You have to really think about... I just heard a train. It was like an old-time train I just heard. Okay, I'm really happy with that now. Awesome. Have to say, I do appreciate your firm commitment to human art, despite the spread of AI stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just never, like, I guess I just don't see the value so much in AI art. The thing of it is that I don't even think AI art is, like, entirely valueless. Like, if it truly brings people happiness to make AI art, then that is... there is something to be said for that, in a way, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it, and I don't, like, think it's great, but, like, you know, I just don't, I don't know. I would prefer people see the value, you know, in not AI art, I guess. I would prefer it not exist, obviously, but, like, I don't know, it brings some people happiness, and there's something to be said for that. But I wouldn't use it. That looks better. Okay. I wonder if they still think this looks cute. I guess it is. I mean, what happened? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just seeing the past. I think we can call that done. The worst part is people trying to pass stuff as if they made the art. Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. I mean, that's just dishonest. I mean, they didn't make the art, an AI did, and the AI only constructed it from other people's work. So, yeah, that does frustrate me. But yeah. Humans all the way, that's what I say. Humans all the way. What's worse is the fact that it can, like, recreate videos of, you know, actual people. That's probably more destructive to humanity. Is, like, the idea of, like, fake news and stuff. It's much more dangerous than the idea of fake art. On, like, a purely moral level, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. It looks cute as hell. For everyone just tuning in, that's a joke, by the way. Somebody else was saying that I view the blood banks were cute. I know that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I totally agree with that comment. Because there is still something to be said for, like, if you have ideas that you want to express, but you just don't want to learn art for whatever reason, even though it's, like, very fulfilling. There is something to be said for that. I don't know. Even still. A message. I will read it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're going to be joined by a friend of mine very soon. We're just going to... how should I do this? I know what I'll do. Actually, can we scale this up? How does that look? Yeah, it looks good. It's in slightly higher res. Okay, let's export this out. Hope that doesn't come up. IV drip texture. Alright, let's export that out. Does Nana make good cookies? Well, she can't make cookies. She's unfortunately bedridden. She cannot move from her bed to get to the kitchen to make cookies. She can't do a whole lot. But actually, she can do some cool stuff, but you'll have to watch the show to find out. Needless to say, Nana is a fan favorite character already. A fan favorite in my heart, of course. Right, so I'll put that there, and then let's export a version. Sorry, this is kind of admin stuff, you guys. Just a version without the thingy, whatever it's called. Label. Saline bags would still have labels, but in this case, we will not. Just realized, well, you're not going to see that side anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I hope you guys love Nana as much as we do at the studios. Studios. It's me, I'm one guy. Alright, cool. And let me quickly edit this version in Photoshop and I will show you that. Oh god, I did it wrong. Never mind, one sec. Wasn't supposed to export that, I was supposed to export that. Reload, bring that up in Adobe Photoshop. Alright, just going to search the stream. Sorry, I was a little dull for a while there. Window capture. Where's it gone? No, of course it doesn't come up. Of course it doesn't come up. There we go. Boom! You guys see that? Right. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Why? Photoshop, why? Oh my god, it's such a terrible programmer. Industry standard program. Right, okay, screw it. That's obviously not gonna work. You guys are just gonna have to look at this for a second while I quickly work on this. Sorry. Try not to resist the temptation to leave the stream. What I'm doing is I'm selecting the blood bag areas and I'm turning the saturation down. Actually, no I'm not. I'm deciding that's wrong. I'm selecting the reds and I'm turning the saturation of the reds down. Not all the way. And then I'm going to global, bring the saturation down, moving the hue to a more greenish. Then I'm going into curves. This is great. This is great content. And I'm bringing the curves up because saline is not really like dark. And let's just actually mess with the levels a bit. God, I kind of wanted to invert it. Oh, that would be fine. going to save that as IV drip texture 2 in the assets, and I'm going to bring us over to Blender while I apply that stuff. Right, great. Hang on one moment. Blender. Blender. Nana's room. Blender. Okay, there you go. Something new. This is how the room looks in Blender. A lot better. As you can see, everything is UV unwrapped correctly. That's what this grid represents. And here are our beautiful IV drips. And let's just get these all hooked up. Assets, textures, IV drip. And then we're going to turn up roughness and turn down the IOR. Bring it to rendered view. And actually, I'm going to spin around that a little bit, because that doesn't really show us at the best. World, okay. Mapping, to mapping, coords, generated coords. Spin that round. Nope. Oh. There we go. Much more beautiful. Right. How are we feeling about that? That looks good. Maybe bring the metallic up a bit. Yeah. 0.2 maybe. Listen, we're not using a lot of the functionality of these shaders, so we can kind of toy around with the metallic and roughness. More as just like a color grading thing, because we're not going to see it interact with like displacement or anything like that, so it's not really something you need to be worried about. And this, I'm going to open up the one I just edited, which is IV Drip 2. Boom, that's Saline. Kind of looks like tar, because the colors are not inverted like they're supposed to be, which is fine, actually. I think it looks fine. For this, I want it to look a little... Oh no, the roughness is wrong. Bring that up. Bring that down. Well, that looks even more horrible. Oh god. That's at a 0.4 just so it's visually different. That looks like tar. It looks like they're pumping tar into the veins of this poor old lady. Speaking of, you guys want to see spoilers, don't you? Hang on, I'm gonna... this has probably been asked, but what non-horror games do you enjoy? I enjoy Monster Hunter. I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. Sad as that is to say. But yeah, that's my main answer. Blender, yeah, we're in Blender now. Do you guys want to see Nana? Are you guys hyped enough to see her? As soon as I see some comments spamming about how much you guys want to see Nana, then we'll move over to that world. Something about this is just... I'll probably toy around with this later and just make it a little better. Although, this is Blender's texture painting thing, which I do not use, unless it's just for minor adjustments. But I would not use it in place of Substance Painter because it's not very good. Screw it. You know what, I'm going to deal with this later. That's not working. Nana! Oh, everybody's saying Nana in chat. Oh my god, you guys are dying to see Nana. Alright. You asked for it. There she is. Nana, say hi to the audience. Nana, wave to the audience. Hello! Hello! I'm Nana. Hello, audience. Welcome into my humble abode. Are people loving this? Ain't she the greatest? Oh my goodness, wow. So yeah, she's fully rigged. Uh, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really interesting functionality. This is the elbow target. Her fingers can curl up. You can see her beautiful talons, as she loves to call them. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. She's clearly bedridden. She's in this disgusting sleeping bag. The sleeping bag does actually wriggle like so. It's really great. I'm actually so happy with this character, you guys. I think working on the characters has been a big source of inspiration. What are we thinking? Do we love this? Wait, somebody donated. Well, no, no, no. Oh, you put in a medical fund. Oh, that's so nice. I will give that to Nana. Thank you. Oh, I give that a love heart. That's really, really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. That will go straight to Nana's medical fund. But yeah, there we go. That's Nana. This is probably my favorite functionality. You guys are gonna love this. Is the bed. I even put in all the correct mechanisms so you can see it, like the bars are tilting and stuff. I mean, listen, it's not flawless, but it's still very cool. And I'm really proud of it. There you go, that's Nana, and I'm slowly working on a texture set. Ignore the the repeat of the farmyard textures. These are from my grad film. But there, yeah, look at that, how beautiful. She's such a beautiful lady. And then this is in rendered mode. The rendered view is so scary. The ominous light. So yeah, everybody say hi to Nana. Truly a fan favorite character. Yeah, I absolutely love the rendered view. Oh my god, so ominous. And actually, you guys are gonna love this too. This took me a really long time to figure out, but let's just quickly hide that. This is her duvet, right? I know you're thinking, whatever, duvet? But that duvet doesn't look anything like a duvet. For one, it doesn't even like fall into place beautifully. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it doesn't? This is Nana. This is the kind of Nana tech that you guys are investing in. So yeah, that's the character. Does the wheel bed go speedy, or can it do sick ass tricks? It can't. I didn't make it so it could do sick ass tricks, but like, I hope she can do a backflip with the wheel bed. No, but wait. Well, actually, let's check. I didn't really rig it to have that kind of functionality, but oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is not gonna simulate correctly, so actually let's just get this out of the way. For the backflip, for the backflip. Oh, oh, it's fucking up a little bit. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we're gonna, so let's just quickly keyframe this, and this. Oh shit, this is not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't have, I didn't make it so it could rotate this way. You know what? I'm just gonna go back, because that is clearly not. Sorry guys, she can't do a backflip. That's functionality she's just not capable of. But yeah. Let me show you more of the lighting. The lighting is really... The lighting is almost better than being able to do a backflip. How great is that? It even can react to colored lights. So yeah, we can get pretty fancy with this new project, man. Again, this is a lot of the effort that's gone into this. I really like this the folds on the bed. Yeah, again, this is just like, I don't know, very proud of this. There you go, there's Nana. First character, first of 4 main characters. She's the most side character of all of them, but whatever. But yeah, look at all the, put a lot of detail work into all this. Yeah, I hope you guys like that. Anyway, back to work. Ominous. Yeah, it is ominous. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. I'm really glad you, for the nice feedback to this. I'm glad you guys like Nana. I like her too. Oh, with the, compositing, it's pretty good too. This is just sensor noise, but I found out all this kind of fancy stuff you can do with blended compositing. And I'm thinking for like the actual effects of the show, I might just go ham and like go like, this is kind of classic Instagram horror. This is what you're gonna see on all Instagram horror reels, but it's kind of cool. I don't really want to do like super generic stuff. Maybe a little bit. Oh no, not that much. Maybe like 1, just to kind of bring out. Well, 1 is just 1 pixel, so that's not gonna be anything. But I'm in like 2. Yeah, kind of cool. You guys probably won't even be able to see the difference with the vibes of the resolution of the stream, but there you go. That's Nana. Anyways, back to work. Okay. That doesn't look like saline, but I'll fix that later. It's a quick fix. Oh my lord. Eyeless. Hi. How you doing? Okay, I don't know if anyone can hear you. Sorry. Wait.
And cool.
Oh, you can. They can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh my god, did you have the with eyeless animator this whole time?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, don't
Yeah,
be sorry. That's my own fault.
no, that's on me. That's on me. I said I'm joining soon, and then I just did not show up
That's
because I
cool.
fell asleep. I did something, and then I fell asleep.
No, that's fair. I've just been doing the texture for this blood bag. It turned out really good actually. And I'm working on the saline bag.
Texturing in Substance Painter, I see.
Yeah. And I was just showing off Nana to the audience. Everybody's favorite character.
Ooh.
Yeah. So yeah, back to.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a whole program for that? That's so cool. I do my I think the way I do my textures is very inconvenient. I take a screenshot of the
A screenshot of the
yeah,
UV map?
it is. Sorry, what do you say?
Of the UVs, you're saying?
Yeah, I take a screenshot of it, of the unwrapped UV, and then I draw over it, hoping it works.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I only started using this because Kappa was like, just kept bugging me about it. No, I'm just kidding. They did it in a nice way.
No,
But they
this
were
program
right.
looks really good.
Yeah, it's like a lot. I mean, it's a lot more effective to be doing large-scale textures, and for this project, it's going to be good.
Kappa does know all the 3D stuff.
Yeah.
She's really a 3D scholar, like
True.
some will say.
Some could say that. I would say that. Oh my goodness, we
Me
have so
too.
much to talk about.
Oh my god, the great show.
Well, yeah, the Great Show, and also the Backrooms movie, which I finally went to see.
Oh shit, yeah. I saw what you. I need to finish reading what you.
Well, I'll sum it up. I don't want. The thing is, like, I'm not trying to sound negative. That's the thing. Like, I really did like the movie overall.
I mean, criticism
just
is
had
criticism. Just
Yeah, I
because
just had
something
some
is fun.
minor issues with it as well. I don't know what. So I saw like a different version of the movie. I don't think any of the actual movie was changed, but there was like an extended half-an-hour scene. So I'm pretty sure no one else has seen that part. I saw that. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I have saved on TikTok because I think someone uploaded the whole thing, but I haven't
Yeah,
watched the
yeah.
full the.
And I don't know if it was my theater or if it was just like a sound mixing error, but that whole scene is like the sound is so blown out. It's kind of crazy. Um, Maybe that's also what they were going for. Hard to tell, but it was just such a departure from the rest of the movie. Um,
Oh, really? I know it was this that scene was most definitely about async.
yeah, yeah. But
But
overall, I really
yeah,
liked the movie.
yeah, I mean, me too. I really, really enjoyed it. I honestly did my favorite thing. I saw you. You told me that you didn't like the fact that it didn't scare you. Honestly,
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't
I
scare me.
I don't think the movie was scary, but I don't think it should have been scary personally. Like I really okay, to be fair, there's a couple I don't obviously there's no jump scares.
Well, there
At
are.
least. There's a couple. There
There
are a
are.
couple, yeah. Honestly, the scariest one is the only like non-monster jump scare to me at least. Like the seagull was
Well, yeah, but
the only jump scare that
yeah, that's the first of the movie, though. I don't even know if that counts. That's like why it's scary. It's because it's like it catches you off guard. But not even that made me jump. I really don't know like what happened. But anyways,
I
I don't
I
really
mean
think
it's just I
movies should
don't
be judged primarily on that. I don't think that's you know. But it is a horror movie, and it is worth stating that I did not at any point feel that scared of the movie.
I mean to be fair, did any were any of the backroom found footage videos scary? Because I don't think any of them were.
That's a
They were
fair point.
tense. Yeah, because to me, the videos, at least the YouTube videos, the thing with them is that I don't think they were ever scary, like ever. But I think they were very unsettling and distressing because they will keep me on the edge of my seat. I feel like the movie kind of, for different reasons, was not able to
Us,
do that,
you're saying you're getting
except
going. I just
for the scene in
muted.
the middle when Clark and Kat
See you around.
pull
Thank you
down
for
the
tuning in for the
hole
stream.
and
It was awesome.
everything.
It was really awesome to talk to you.
That scene, like genuine fucking adrenaline. I really like that.
When they slide down into that place. Really?
Yeah, because then it's like that's the POV part of the movie, and that's like, oh shit, they're running away, and now you not only have to worry about Clark, but you also have to worry about Kat. And here's the thing that I like the least. The cut from the time jump there from
We
that
probably
scene.
shouldn't spoil the movie. Actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
But like,
It's because
I
it's
think I know what you mean. It's like the time jump you're saying.
yeah. We should have been able. It feels like half of the movie was missing because it's like what happened in those scenes is much more important than what were actually shown after. Like there's a whole 10 minute, 10 to 20, no, 10 to 15 minute scene that I think is uh
Yeah,
not that important.
structurally it was quite a lot like Barbarian. Um, as in it
Oh,
like
I
has
haven't
this
watched
big,
Barbarian actually.
yeah, well, it has this big kind of character jump in the middle of the movie.
Oh, Nick, I think it could have worked, but not in
I
this
don't,
movie.
I
Not in
didn't
the
have
way
an
it
issue
was.
with it. I didn't have an issue with it,
Really?
but I think it was, I don't know. I don't want to like.
I mean, we
Overall,
can
I
put
really liked the
backroom
movie,
spoilers
and I
in the title.
truly no, it's fine. I don't really want to get into it. Overall, I thought the movie was absolutely great. It was much better than I was. Well, that's not really fair to say. I expected it to be good, but it it was different from what I was expecting in a good way. Um, and yeah, I would highly recommend it. There were just a few things that I didn't love about the movie, I guess. And there was only one thing. There was one thing, and this is kind of like a silly thing, but it actually annoyed me to the point where I would say it was like something they should have changed. Like I didn't feel like it could be excused as a creative decision. But it's kind of such a
Mhm.
minor thing. And I'm gonna explain it without spoiling the movie. There's this part, basically at the end, where a character's being shown like a photo. Do you
Mhm.
know what I mean? And they're being asked like, do you recognize this person? Right?
In which part of the movie?
In like the end scene,
First,
like the
in
like
the
the
we see a photo
yeah,
near the end.
yeah,
Shit. Who's in the photo? I think you might be allowed to see that without
Clark.
spoilers. Shit, I cannot remember
Okay, you
Clark
know what?
appearing in a photo.
It really doesn't matter. It was such a minor thing.
Wait, actually, let me check. Because someone probably uploaded the whole and movie on YouTube.
Again, it's really not like a big deal. It's just such a minor nitpick.
No,
Um,
I wanna know though, because I'm very curious. Uh,
I thought it'd be good, but it felt like one of those movies which, oh, it felt like one of the movies which could have been a flop. I think I know what you mean.
honestly, I mean, if it didn't have the YouTube backing, maybe. But I think the moment it was like the
No,
YouTube sensation it was, I don't think it could have ever flopped.
I truly like, I truly believe even if it wasn't for like YouTube stuff, I actually, part of me believes the movie would have done better. Um,
Really?
yeah, like it's such a unique concept, and it's such like a different horror movie, and it's good for all those reasons. Uh, More than anything else, it's good because it's a kind of horror movie that we haven't really gotten. Um, Even if the horror elements didn't feel that scary, I still think it's valuable as a film. It felt a lot like Weapons to me, I guess. Um,
Shit, I also need to watch Weapon.
yeah, you haven't seen any of this guy's movie. What's the guy's name? Zach Kreger, I think. I think he's making a Siren Head movie. We better get up to date on this guy's repertoire before that comes out.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I know you're a big fan of Trevor Henderson. Son is Trevor Henderson, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am a
Okay, yeah,
very
I know
big
you're a big
Trevor
fan of the
Henderson
guy.
fan. If it wasn't obvious. But yeah, I'm
Yes.
very excited for that.
They also announced the Mandela Catalog movie,
Yeah, I
which
saw that.
is I'm really not sold on personally.
Did it say? I don't know what I saw. It said like Steven Spielberg was producing, right? He's not
I'm
directing,
pretty
right?
sure, yeah. Or
Is
co
it
co-producing it maybe. No, co-directing it for maybe.
really? Okay. Does not seem like something that Steven Spielberg would tackle. And that's not like a slight towards Steven Spielberg, one of the greatest filmmakers of all time. It's just his films are very like not gritty. Do you know what I mean? In the way that the Mandela
Yeah.
Catalog definitely should be. But I
I
don't know.
also know that it's like wait, give me a second, let me check. Cause uh oh yeah, he made Disclosure Day. I haven't watched it yet, but my friend who has told me that it's very formulaic, like very normie movie,
Really?
which yeah, which is pretty sad because I really like the what the plot the trailers try to convey.
I have not seen the trailers, so I need to see the movie. Um, Again, I have not had the time to go to the cinema. The Backgrounds movie was the only movie I went to go see recently. Spoilers, you
Fair.
loved all the references to other liminal media, such as Clark's office resembling one of Lucrac's 3D renders. Wow. That sounds like a really deep cut reference. I kind of wish that I was that into the liminal space community to where I could notice stuff like that. That's really awesome.
Okay, let me check. I think
Clearly,
I know who
like
Luke.
far and away, like the movie had so much like care and attention put into it, and it's very clear that Kane Parsons knew what he was like doing with the backrooms. He's clearly a master of that. Like no one is debating it, and nobody should. Um, for all those liminal space like elements, that's where the movie excelled. It was kind of
Yeah,
everything around it that I felt was
I think it
imperfect, I
was
guess.
one of the movies with the best set designs, like
Yeah, for what it was
full
going
stop.
for what it was going for, the set design was like literally spot on. Um, again, yeah.
Yeah, it
Uh,
was
I thought
crazy.
the movie was great.
Yeah, my although I do agree with some of the critiques for the dialogue. Oh wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's oh no, yeah. Sorry, I read the chat, but it's I had some issues with the dialogue too. Like, I
That's
mean,
the
my
thing.
issues with the movie. Oh yeah, yeah. You go first.
That's the thing is like I think that's why people love the movie so much. And so that's why I really don't want to start talking about the dialogue because obviously I'm not an expert writer. I wouldn't even say I'm a good writer. So and I don't think I could write better dialogue. So me criticizing the dialogue feels like fairly redundant, but and there is like everybody seems to be like quoting the movie a lot, and I don't really get
I am
it.
a
I don't know.
fucking architect.
Yeah, people keep saying that line, and I
I think
don't
it's
get
pretty
it.
funny. I
I
think
don't know.
it's just pretty funny the way he says it. It's kind of like do you know the meme that was going on a while ago? Uh, I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Oh yeah, I
Like that
watched that
one
show.
from The Good
Yeah,
Doctor.
yeah,
Yeah, that one became like a gigantic meme, and I think that's kind of like the same reason.
maybe.
But yeah, what I was gonna say, it's like to me, they my only issues with the movie start on the third act. I think on the like right after the time skip. I think that the
Hmm.
before that, I think that the movie is sorry. I don't have much to say about. I don't have any negative things to say about the movie before that.
That's fine. Yeah. I don't really have many negative things to say about the movie overall. It's just like I didn't like mesh with the dialogue that much, and it's kind of I don't know. I don't think it's like that important or worth getting hung up on.
No, that's fair. I mean, for me, maybe it's less dialogue and more about the character stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I like fuck. Because you, if I say this, I don't like where Cat's character went. I don't. I really don't like it because it felt like um the stuff they did with her. It was way too sudden. She felt like a nobody, and I felt like she actually was. I cannot say much about it without spoiling the entire thing.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think it would have been much cooler if we just didn't know anything like
Yeah, because I feel like
after.
that's a little scarier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same. Like it's so much scarier if
The
it's just a
notion,
mystery.
yeah, like the notion of the backrooms. I don't know.
Yeah, also because I thought that it will just give a much bigger possibility for the future in case it's like we you some for some reason you want to go back to it or you want to show her again, or she could have had the same fate that the stowaway would have had in that other project we have
Oh
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
secretive. No, I really love that nobody's ever gonna understand what I'm talking about. Like I'm able to
Well, you
spoil
use you
that
was
without
the
spoiling it.
use the word stowaway, so I think people can already assume like a fair bit about it. But like,
Oh, no, I mean, it's not that it's not that about the fact that the character was a stowaway. It's because of what happens, what they
well,
do,
yeah,
and
yeah,
what
yeah.
happens to them.
Either way, overall, I'd say I love the Backrooms movie.
Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel.
Yeah. There's a sequel.
There's definitely gonna be a sequel. Honestly, I feel like my appreciation for this movie, if there's not a sequel, will like be much more like much lower, because it personally I don't think it works as a solo piece. I think, I mean, I like it, but it just does not work as a standalone, like not as a standalone. It just doesn't work as one movie because it raised up too many questions that I think it has to answer.
I.
Because it's like
Hmm. Hmm.
we yeah, and also because if they do a second movie, it's gonna be mainly focused on async and actually exploring the back room. Like they're gonna, I think the second movie is mainly gonna take place inside of the back rooms. Like 90% of the movie is gonna be either async offices or back rooms, because it it's not like the YouTube series does update us a lot, but does tell us a lot about the it, in this series we get a little information about what's it called, the async, but I don't think it's enough, especially not in the not enough in the movie. Like async is being set up as something,
I
but
don't. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I think the movie would be
really,
better like as a standalone film.
really, I think
Yeah.
if we don't get a sequel, it's gonna be pretty sad. It's like
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Because it's kind of hard to do a sequel without, like you say, without explaining more of it. And in a sense, I feel that that would work counter to the idea of it. Like more explanation of the backrooms is like, I don't know. I feel like that would make it less scary or
oh
less
no,
mysterious.
not explanation about the backrooms itself. Explanation about async, because in the series we get to see async in the future. Here we get to see like a very early on async, and I wanna know more about this company. This is like also because I really love the way async is going into the direction of a very accidental, a very unintentional SCP Foundation. If you can see what I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, I guess so.
and I really like that, especially knowing that there's the way the creatures in the backrooms are being done, because obviously there's the still life from the still life and the bacteria, and both are from the series. I'm not gonna say which one is in the movie, if there is one, but it's like I want to. I don't know. I also want to get to explore the backrooms more. I ironically, one of the reasons why I didn't like the time skip is because we didn't get to see more of that found footage segment.
Yeah, I would say that was the best part of the movie, was that after they slide down the thing.
Yeah,
That was the best part of the movie. Or at least it felt the
you know,
most like interesting to me, I suppose.
yeah. I also really like the opening scene, especially when,
Oh,
I mean,
really?
this is not a lot of spoilers, but when it pans out and we see them watching the screen, I really love that. I think it kicked off the movie so damn well. Also
Yeah.
because it's pretty much just a scene from the YouTube series.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
And yeah, I just can't wait for the sequel. Because I don't know, I just want to see more. And also because, well, I want to know what happens to the characters. I want to know what happens to the people. There's some crazy batshit insane theories that I wanna also see confirmed or not. I mean, to be fair, the first movie kind of raises up some questions that kind of have to be answered. There's a couple of things that bother me. Like everything that bothers me about the movie is just doing the dinner scene, basically. That's it. I think everything else in the movie is just I love it, but the dinner scene kind of throws me off for multiple reasons. I think it's really good, but it just has a lot of small details that kind of I don't like too much.
Hmm. Yeah.
Although about the Mandela Catalog movie, because I kind of brushed over that. It's because I feel most of the people that used to be fans of Mandela Catalog, me included, I have a Mandela Catalog shirt. I have uh
You heard it
I
here
think
first, chat.
huh?
I was just talking to chat. I was telling them they heard it here first.
Oh.
No, go on.
Oh yeah, sorry. I am very worried because I don't think anybody actually liked the Mandela Catalog for the Mandela Catalog. I think pretty much all the Mandela Catalog fans were LARPers. Like,
What the hell does that mean?
unironically.
What's
You
a
don't know what
LARPer?
LARPing means?
I know, like, it's
Oh my.
when it's like live action role playing, right? What the
Yeah,
hell
no,
does that have to do with?
LARPing on the internet, it's slang for someone who basically likes something just because it's cool and not because they actually like it. It's like, oh, I like this show, but I don't actually watch the show.
Oh,
It it's
okay.
because most people did not. I don't think most people actually watched the Mandela Catalog, but only watched analysis videos and then said, okay, yeah, Mandela Catalog is good, or straight up did not even like the Mandela
Are these hot
Catalog and just said,
takes?
okay, yeah,
Should we change the
yeah.
stream title to Eyeless's Hot Takes?
Oh god, I don't even think it's a hot take. I think everybody knows that because the Mandela Catalog is fucking boring.
Oh my god. He said I
I
haven't
used
seen it.
to,
I'm not a LARP, I
yeah.
haven't seen it.
No, it's because I watched it. I stopped watching at Volume 5. I don't think I watched a little bit of it. I don't think I watched the whole thing. But really, it's painfully slow, but not in an interesting way. You know, the Backrooms is slow, but not painfully slow. I wouldn't say. The Mandela Catalog, it's cool. The first episode, the second episode, but then it has a great plot, a very interesting plot, but it just realized in a very boring way.
Chat,
And
what do you think about this? I want to hear chat's reaction. Everybody's silent in chat. Everybody's mourning.
Well, I
This
think the YouTube
information.
series. I mean, isn't the YouTube series pretty close to being done anyways? Because someone asked in chat about that. Because
That was about the
the YouTube
Backrooms.
series. Oh, it was about the Backrooms.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that YouTube series is gonna continue. in the back
I have no
rooms.
idea, to be honest.
I mean, because I mean, I'm definitely very hopeful that Kane continues doing like original stuff. I love the oldest view.
No clue on the
Like
topic. Oh, I'm sorry.
oh fair.
This
I
must
think
be
the oldest
great content.
view.
Yeah.
I think the oldest view is better than the background. Like this the YouTube series, not the movie. I think the movie is better than the oldest view. But the oldest, although the oldest view, I think is much scarier than the
That
backrooms.
gives me hope.
Yeah, the oldest view is like genuinely terrifying. Honestly, it's probably because of the fact that with the backrooms, you know that there's an exit. You know that there's other people. In the oldest view, no, absolutely not. Do you watch the oldest view replay?
No, I haven't seen it.
You should see it. I think the oldest view reminds me a lot of Six Guys.
Hmm.
It is very Six Guy esque
Hmm.
in a way.
Well, I'm sure it's great, and I will try watch it at some point. I need to get some water. I think I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
die.
no, get water, get water.
You want to entertain the chat? Chat,
Okay,
don't leave. Eyeless is gonna entertain you. Nobody
yeah, I'm gonna
leave.
keep saying random bullshit about
Just pretend you're in the
uh
back rooms and you can't leave. And Eyeless is like,
oh
he's like a, he's like a cool, not scary guy.
yeah, I'm gonna talk about Vanilla Catalog. I don't. It's
I don't
because
know.
the
I do.
movie.
You're gonna have
It's
to figure something out. I've been talking for 3 hours, so I need to take a break.
oh no no yeah. Take a break. Take a
I'm
break.
gonna
I
come
can
back,
take it
and I
from
swear
here.
to God, I'm gonna come back, and the stream's gonna have like 30 viewers. You know what I mean? It's
I
gonna be like
I'm not I'm not sure.
infinitely more popular as soon as I leave. Oh, Ripley's gone. Let's tune into the new Eyeless stream.
No, I don't think that's
Okay.
gonna happen.
All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
But yeah, I don't know. It's because for the Mandela Catalog movie, I don't know who actually watched it, but it's just wait, I can't say anything since this is my first time hearing about this. Well, it's because the Mandela Catalog is an analog horror show where on it low key, I don't even know what the direction is anymore. It's about a small county and a whole species of doppelgangers. It's conceptually it's pretty cool. I really love the concept where it's very like what's it called? Cosmic horror. And I love it. It's just that the way it's made, it's a little boring. Although the thing is that the parts that are really cool, because it has a lot of good scenes, is that the cinematic scenes, because it has a lot of scenes that are like cinematic. It's supposed to be they're supposed to be low quality and stuff where it's like they use green screen and it's very obvious but in like a very self-aware way, and it looked really cool. And it's like those parts are the best parts. So I wonder how it's gonna work for a movie where the movie is only cinematic scenes. So I think it's gonna be pretty cool. It can be pretty cool, but I'm not sure because I low-key don't like the way the plot was going on the YouTube series. I don't think it was bad, but I just didn't like it. Actually, question for the chat: what's your favorite analog horror show or series, or even digital horror? Because I really like analog and digital horror. I recently watched what was it called? It was about tutorials. It's by the same guy that Alan Tutorial. I think Alan Tutorial was really good. I really enjoyed Alan Tutorial. It was very, very uncomfortable, but in a good way.
Yo, I heard you talking
We're
about Alan
back.
tutorial. Did
Yeah.
you did you see
Uh,
my Alan tutorial in the crawl
oh my
space?
god, that is genuinely fucking terrifying. We should make an all-horror series about that.
About me going into the crawl space.
Yeah, there's a
Bro,
fucking
I won't
demon
go
in
back in
there.
there. I wouldn't go back in there. That thing is like, it was like twisted. It was evil in there. I felt like a real presence of evil in there. Whew.
No, yeah,
Also, I have a
it will.
serious fear of spiders. I don't think, so I don't think for that
Oh,
reason I could go back. But it's fine. Yeah, there's a crawl space in my bedroom, right? That goes so because it's like an attic room essentially, and so there's like in the eaves there's this crawl space that goes around the entire rim of the house, and there's all these doors to like access it, and you have to like crawl through it. Oh my god, I don't like being in the. I'm just explaining to chat, of course. So yeah, chat, vote, save Zoom mode in chat if you think I should do the next stream from within the crawl space. A
actually,
live
you know that
stream.
that will be fucking insane. You should probably upload the video. No, because that's like your close person shit. But you should have like a goal,
We'll do the
or if
next,
people
yeah.
donate enough. You know, I
Go
can try
ahead.
streaming next time too. Yeah, so you actually get money to go in there.
Oh my god, I don't know.
You
What if
should
that
also, you
becomes
know
my
what?
career? I don't think I could do it as a career. That's
I
basically
mean,
my friend's career.
that will probably your friend. You have more streamer friends.
No, I have
Oh,
a normal
fair.
friend who's not a streamer. Did the crawl space inspire that one scene in Six Guys? Yeah, kinda. That scene was more so inspired by FNAF Help Wanted, though. Um, Transparently. Um, but yeah.
Wait, I mean, if you said you have a normal friend that is not a streamer, but that gets paid to go in crawl spaces.
He goes into crawl spaces and then he has to repair, church organs.
Oh,
Um,
I thought he got paid. I mean, to be fair, he does get paid to go in crawl spaces, but I thought if it was like not for a service, like he gets paid to go into the crawl space and that's it.
yeah.
But I think you should do it, cause
Yeah, why not? Would you
on
guys like
like
to see that? A live, what do they call that? When it's like a live camera, in-person
I
stream
don't
or
know,
something?
but well, you got if we get to
Vote Zoom mode in chat.
50.
Say Zoom mode in chat. If you would love to see it, if you want to see me go into the crawl space as a stream. Why am I
If you
doing this?
wanna,
Alright. Right, we should be talking about the show, because that's what people came here to hear about, I think.
I mean that's true. We're gonna hype it up.
Yeah, we gotta hype it up. So, I mean, do you want to explain your
I mean, it's
connection
a
to the
super.
show, your position working on the show as like a co-writer,
Wait,
co-creator?
I mean, this show. I don't wanna spoil too much,
Well,
but
we should give an overview. Zoomod, I can't spell.
yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Chatter. That's an awesome
But yeah,
comment.
then the show is a bite-sized survival horror show about three characters. I'm allowed to say the characters.
Yeah, we can say the characters' names.
Yeah. Um. So it's Abigail, Ollie, and Tyler who live in this house in the middle of a wheat field and have to take care of Nana and the barrage of monsters that show up every day. It is a monster of the week type show, but it's also survival horror. So I could cool me.
Yeah, that was a very apt way of putting it. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Yeah, the house belongs to Nana, but they all just live there. And they have to defend it. And the creatures, they're not like coming every day, but they come on specific days throughout the year. Indicated by a calendar that ominously tells them when these creatures are coming. Should we reveal what the first episode is about? Is that exciting? Do people want to hear that?
I mean, let's leave that a mystery. Just that there's a mysterious visitor showing up at the house.
There certainly is. A fun
I mean,
visitor.
he's kind of not.
That's a good
Yeah,
hint.
he's kind of not that mysterious. He's more of entertaining visitor.
Yeah, I think we've said too much.
Yeah, no more.
Okay. But feel free to speculate, you guys. I hope you guys are excited about the show. Personally, I'm really excited about the show. What's forcing them to stay at the house? Circumstance. They can't
Yeah,
really
they don't.
leave.
Yeah, there's also not much of anything outside of the wheat field.
There's no.
It's like too
Yeah.
dangerous to go alone.
They would have to trek for a while to get to any sort of civilization, and there's not much evidence that anyone is still. Well, you're gonna have to watch the show, but let's just say it's a pretty dire situation. And
Yeah, I don't even think they will be able to. I mean, even if there's any civilization at all.
hard to say, but you'll have to see the show because I do have some stuff written about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna be making pretty consistent uploads. I've changed around some of the ideas a little bit, so the second episode is like a fair bit easier to make. How long will the episodes be? That's a really good question.
A handful of minutes.
Well, okay, let's really think about the first episode. The first episode, at minimum, it'll be as long as the like horror film about like the lady being watched from behind the mirror. So I would say about 2 minutes on average, but they could be as
Yeah.
long as like 3-4 minutes. So like 1.5 to 4 minutes, I say, is like the range. We're not gonna stick to like a consistent episode length, I guess.
Yeah. Although the way we're gonna structure it is that it's kind of like all the mini. It's kind of a show where an episode is formed by mini episodes, where we
Yeah.
post all the episodes, and then every after the end of each season, we post all the episodes as one
Like a
video.
kind of season compilation, essentially.
Yeah, where it's also not just it's not just a compilation. It's
It's like an
because
expansion. Yeah. There'll be extra
yeah,
scenes and things like that. Basically, it's like, well, I mean, the way I really like, because I've replanned it, restructured it a little bit. So we'll have episodes that come out on YouTube, and then we'll have sort of cut down just the horror, scary parts for like other platforms like Instagram and TikTok. And then we'll have the season with extra scenes in between those
yeah,
episodes.
and
So
then the whole
a lot to look forward to.
ratio. It's not that you can see the whole screen. It's kind of like the theater cut. When you watch it in the theater, you only see like a certain ratio, but then they're in the
Yeah, like a
in the
native version.
streaming.
Yeah. Native resolution. But yeah, I'm very excited about the show, to be honest. I think it's a great idea. I think the stuff I have written is like, as far as serialization, is very like fun. There's a lot of like secrets of the house that are set up and like paid off. I think that's the main point of the show, is like thematically, it's just set up and pay off. Well, not storytelling wise, it's just set up and pay off. That's what we're going for. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. And the trailer will be coming out this month.
This month?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, even I didn't know that.
Yep, the trailer will be coming out probably towards the end of the month, and then the first episode I reckon will be not next month, but probably the month after, because we're going to create. I think we said 3 episodes, right?
Yeah. The idea is to create 3 episodes. One to kind of showcase the main three characters a bit.
Yeah, just
A
so
bit.
we have them ahead of time, so we can keep a consistent schedule
Yeah.
before we start uploading them.
Although I will say, since I don't want to rush things, so in case they might be a little delayed because Ripley has been doing a lot of the work on his own because I got to
Well,
do,
yeah, I've been
and
doing the work
I
so
don't want
far,
him.
essentially, but that's fine. Um,
Yeah, I don't want you to overwork yourself, man.
yeah, but yeah, no, it's not. That's not an issue. Obviously, I'm not expecting you to work on it if that's not something that's feasible for you at the time. It's totally fine. I'm happy to be working on it. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the show, let us know, because we'd be happy to answer.
Oh, and actually, if you could, a very cool thing you could do to support the show is go on Twitter on the Toon Hive Twitter account and post hashtag calendar cabin because
Yeah, I don't know
I
anything about
send them.
this.
No,
I just
it's
want to preface this.
I sent Toon Hive an email about the calendar cabin teaser, and they kind of completely aired me.
Well, that's fine. They probably have better things going on. Let's
I don't know. They
we'll
kind of just
create
post about Goose.
we'll create the trailer and then we can send it off to maybe people want to post that around or want to support us by sharing that. Then yeah, then we'll ask for your
Oh
support, I
yeah,
guess. I don't
definitely.
know. But more than anything, I just appreciate people being here and hearing about the show and being excited to see it. That's the main thing. Somebody asked, do you plan on having Easter eggs in the scenes? Easter eggs to what? I mean, to other projects or to other media? In short, I assume, yeah, we'll probably do stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be ref.
Yeah,
Did we
there's
put
usually references.
any? Yeah, I don't remember actually. I mean, to be fair, there is
Hmm.
a very big reference. Like Nana herself is a
No, no,
reference to
no, we can't
something.
tell, we can't say that.
But you guys will never know. You guys will never ever find out to watch
That's
no
an
reference
inside
to.
joke. That's not even a reference, it's an inside joke. I think it has to be a known
Yeah.
thing for it to be like a reference. But yeah, that is very funny.
And I mean, if Calendar Cabin at the 10th anniversary of Calendar Cabin, or unless if
We'll let you
or
guys
if it
in on
gets
the
like,
inside joke.
oh yeah, I was talking about the Granny mod because we're gonna make a
Oh
Granny
yeah,
mod with
yeah.
Granny as Nana.
Yeah, that was a speculated joke, speculated idea. Well, I said we should upload the set as a Mecha Chameleon map.
That would be really smart, actually. Yeah.
But I think that's already. I think the game is already not trendy anymore, so sad.
Yeah,
Missed our chance.
I honestly want to play it. I just don't really want to pay for it. My friend had me buy Repo and did not playing it. I mean, we had exams so far, but I never played Repo, and I
Repo.
only down Repo. Yeah, have
Is
you
that the
played
one with the
Repo?
little robos?
Yeah.
I have not played it, no. I know of it.
Oh well, it's sort of it's kind of like Lethal. I I'm not sure if I'm gonna like Repo more than Lethal Company. I think Lethal Company will be. I will still like Lethal Company.
Oh yeah, we played Lethal Company, didn't we?
Lethal
That was pretty
Playing
fun.
Lethal Company was yeah, it was so fun. We need to do a Lethal Company live stream.
Yeah, yeah. I was saying that YouTube kind of nukes my channel anytime I do anything that isn't streaming animation. So I doubt I'll do it on this, but maybe.
You can like say animating Lethal Company with friends in Lethal Company.
Animating ourselves with our bodies in Lethal Company.
Motion
Um,
tracking and improv acting. That's what it is.
yeah, yeah, for real.
No, but it's so fun because
Also, we gotta play the Reanimal DLC when that comes out.
absolutely. Although
That's gonna
I'd
be
rather
fun.
not do that on. That's like more enjoyable to do
Yeah, I
when
don't
we
really want
like.
to do that on stream. It's not really a streamable game. Plus, it
Yeah,
would be too short of a stream. Lol.
fair. Reanimal was genuinely like my the best ever multiplayer game co-op experience in a game I've ever had. Like, full
Yeah, it was
stop.
so awesome. We had a good time playing that.
Yeah, it was really fucking fun. And let's see. But I do hope they somehow bring back the Little Nightmares claymation show. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh god, what happened? I think my live stream crashed. Hello?
Oh, oh, I
Oh
can
no.
hear you. I
I
have the
think we're
live
still going.
stream playing. Yeah, yeah, it's still going. I'm also watching in the background. But yeah, because basically there used to be these. Oh my god, this Little Nightmare claymation project that was directed by Sally.
Yeah, I heard about
And
that.
yeah, just hand. I don't know why. Oh god, and even worse. Tom Hunger Scared. I want to see another season of that. That's literally, I think, if they made a third season of Don't Hunger Scared, it will be like the best show, the best season of a show ever made, and we will be happy. It will like be the best trifecta of anything being made
Yeah, I do like Don't
ever.
Hug Me, I'm Scared. That's a great show.
Yeah, Calendar Cabin is kind of like let me think. Because it's a kind of the type of show where it's Don't Come Here Scared meets another show. Let me think. What kind of horror show will it be? Because it's Don't Come Here Scared meets another something.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, what we mean by that is there's three characters. I think beyond that, I don't think there's really many more connections, but
I mean, I feel like there's
from a
a
character
connection.
writing point of view, I think it's a pretty apt reference.
Yeah, it's mainly because if you like Don't Have Me Scared, you're probably gonna like Calendar Cabin. It's three
Well,
characters who bounce off of each other
that's true.
and go through a lot of wacky and weird stuff. Even though in Calendar Cabin it's gonna be very much more grounded. It's gonna be much more
That's not, yeah.
horror-esque.
Oh, I drank water. Oh no, I didn't. Zombie Turtle, thank you for commenting. You agree that Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is a perfect 10. I would agree with you. I'd say it is a perfect 10. I remember me and
Oh
friends
shit!
of
Hi,
mine, we all
Lucas.
used to. Huh?
That's Lucas.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know that.
I'm being
You
stupid.
know him.
That is Lucas.
No, that's. I'm like laying down in my chair. I got woken up hearing that name.
You woke
Definitely
us up.
not what was. Yeah.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
I wanna see another season. I really, a character I really miss. That my favorite character from Don't Hug Me I'm Scared is Red Guy, but I really really miss that guy. I wanna see more of him because it felt
Who?
like the first season was more around Red Guy, while the second was I mean, it's like the character focus is more at the end of the season because at the end of season one it was Red Guy, end of season two
Oh,
it
yeah. Yeah,
was
yeah.
Yellow Guy. I really want to see what they will do to with an ending where that guy is the focus because he's so different from a yellow guy and red guy. You know, red guy is the who I wanna break free. While yellow guy is more introspective. I'm very curious. But God, I need to see those three again. They're genuinely one of the most iconic trios ever made in the history of
Yeah,
anything.
I do love that show. One of the top 5 fictional characters of all time. Yeah, that's a very good point. Maybe top 3. Top 3 and still
Yeah.
3 of them. But yeah, I mean, again, we're not like expert dialogue writers, so I don't know if we're gonna create anything quite as good as that trifecta. But we'll give it a shot.
I
And
mean, the calendar cabin trifecta is takes us a little bit of inspiration from a very iconic and equally good trifecta. And I'm not talking about
true, true.
Don Damian Scared.
Well, yeah. I mean, we wrote it with like some archetypes in mind, so we'll see how it goes. I'm pretty happy with the. In my head, I can see the character relationships, and maybe hopefully I can write it correctly.
We do really need an episode where they're on a train that smiles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, that's 2
Yeah,
textures down. Technically 3 textures down. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. How many do I
that's
even?
great.
How many should I do for the stream? I don't. Oh, let's do a picture frame. Chat is gonna
Ooh,
love this.
yeah. It's fun how there's like a lot of things that not even I know about the show.
Yeah, well,
Cause
I'm keeping some cards closer to my chest. Um,
yeah, but definitely I know more than all of you. I wrote episode 3 actually because the
is that the 3rd episode? Yeah, you're right. It is the 3rd episode.
yeah,
Yeah,
because we technically have the first 4 episodes written already. I think we can say that. That's not
we have the
like
first 5
anything crazy.
episodes written. I wrote the 5th
5?
one.
Oh, I haven't read the scripts of the 5th episode.
Yeah, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Let's be completely real with what it is. I mean, we haven't got the textures done. It's still early times, but yeah,
I know, but
we are
writing
writing.
ahead is good. Writing ahead is good. I want to get an idea for an episode. I've been waiting for a really good nightmare where I can just turn the nightmare into a.
Simple horror premises, like, I don't know, it's pretty natural to me. Um, so it's actually been not too difficult for me to come up with ideas for these episodes. And I think the ideas we have, uh, I don't know, I like all of them. So yeah, it's been going well.
It's it's definitely a project that is ambitious.
Yes, it's it's been a lot more work than I was expecting it to be, but that's fine. You
Yeah,
know,
especially because you're
good
doing
things
it
take
all by
time.
yourself. I didn't get. I still haven't been able to help.
That's really not a problem. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
have an issue with doing projects. Um,
I wanna help modeling, although the noses really fuck me up.
the noses. Oh man.
Yeah,
For
I
me,
cannot model
the issue with
noses.
3D modeling it just comes down to the joints, and like getting the weight painting right, and the topology right. Everything else is fine. But we're getting there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, the house looks really fucking good.
Who was the
I mean,
man in
once
the
you get,
trailer?
huh?
Somebody asked who the man in the trailer was, and I am trying to think. They're referring to.
Oh, maybe it's the for the show.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's actually for my grad film. The trailer on the channel currently that's for my grad film, and that guy is he's like a farmer. That's a completely unrelated project, but yeah, I can understand the confusion. They're both 3D projects. Um, yeah, hopefully that clears that up. Sorry.
Although low key, I think you really should um like relist all your old videos. It was genuinely a gold mine. I don't. I think.
Well, they're all still up there.
I mean, I know. I think you should leave them public though, because it's like I
Mm.
think they're really good, and also it's like it leaves a good like track record for you. Like you started from there and developed. Also because regardless, I still think that even though they're pretty old, I still think that both Raid and Summer Hotel are really damn good. And also, I love the claymation thing where everybody
Yeah,
kills each other.
yeah.
I I thought that was still even after I don't know how many years, but I think that that is like genuinely fucking cinema.
I guess so, but I kind of also have to think about the YouTube channel as like a portfolio, a working portfolio. And to be honest, like when I look at that stuff, I'm like, if a potential employer were to see this, I wouldn't be okay with that. I don't think it reflects that well on my abilities as an artist.
I mean,
It's
that
like
stuff
I
is like
understand.
how many years old?
No, but I get that, but it's like that's not really how people think. If you're showing that stuff, if you're displaying that stuff online, then it's like, uh, it's like a part of what you want to show people, and that stuff is still there if people want to look for it. It's in playlists on the channel, and I think it's just gonna have to be that way. I don't know. I don't want to like show it up front. Um,
That's fair.
but yeah, I agree with you that like they do still have merit, and I'm not saying they don't. It's just YouTube channel needs to fulfill multiple, things in my life. Although the new video is doing very well, and I really appreciate everybody who saw it. And left a lot of people left really nice comments, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's kind of I'm kind of sad that YouTube kind of killed it after a look. Like in the first 2 days, it got 40K. Then in the
Mm.
first day, I think YouTube kind of killed it because it should have been. I think it was gonna get like more. Let me see actually if it's shadow banned. It is what? Your
Yeah, I'm not really
Oh no, never
concerned
mind. It's
about
not.
like analytics and stuff. The thing with YouTube and any like social media platform is you just have to be posting consistently, and that's something that's very hard to do with animation unless you have like a very unless you have something that's serialized essentially, and that's what we're aiming for. So nothing really more needs to be said but that, it's planning ahead, planning for uh, you know, playing the hand you're dealt,
Yeah,
I guess.
that's true. I think serialized content is the only way to go on with YouTube.
And I think we're doing it in an interesting way. It's not the same thing every week. It's a progression. It's
Yeah.
unique ideas, and we're doing different styles. Nobody's watching. Everybody's gone. Oh well,
Oh no. How
it's
many
okay.
viewers?
0 viewers.
What?
It's
No,
okay.
there's no way. I'm watching the stream from my computer.
Everybody's dead. Everybody died watching.
Oh man.
It's okay. To be honest, the reason I'm doing these streams is not really to be like, hey, everybody, come watch the streams. It's just like, I feel like if I stream every time I work, I'm like, then maybe that'll make me more productive. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
It's like,
should probably start doing that.
yeah. And I'm gonna do things to improve the stream with time. I think I need to add some music. I keep saying we're gonna add like a little GIF of like a dancing, something dancing. That'd be funny.
It will be funny.
Uh,
I I should probably start streaming again too.
well then we can do
I
like
haven't streamed in so
collab
long.
streams. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to start streaming Art Fight. Today was kind of my relaxation day, but from tomorrow I gotta lock in and do some exam work.
When are you done with your exams?
My last exam is on the 16th.
Oh wow. Okay.
I have an exam on the 9th, which I haven't started studying for yet. I know, pretty scary. Although it's like, for me, I'm probably gonna have to speed run it. Also because it's an exam based off of the presentation that I really did, and it went really well. Also because my group was the second group to do the presentation on the first day, and we kind of killed it.
Well, that's good.
Although apparently the teacher generated the list. Actually, we had to do a research. It was a contemporary art research,
Okay.
and we had to basically make a presentation about a topic and certain artists. And the teacher made a list explain with the topics and the artists. Apparently, I later found out from another classmate that the list was AI generated because apparently later on it made some mistakes where some of the artists were just did not exist or were not pertinent to the subject.
Oh.
And it's also like I showed while I was working on it, I showed it to some friends. I think it was Sakri specifically that said that the way the list was written sounded very ChatGPT-esque because it's
Yeah,
like
I mean, I
it
wouldn't be surprised. That's just the direction education's going, seemingly.
I know,
It's
but
just
it's
easier to
Jesus
use.
Christ.
It's bad. Like,
You
don't
have
get
a
me wrong, it's
fucking
very bad.
no, obviously. It's so disappointing, man. Also because
Yeah.
our presentation was good and because we were supposed to talk about artists, but the thing that the teacher forgot to say is, "Hey, you don't need to talk about the artists I gave you."
Hmm.
So we talked about all the artists that the teacher gave us, plus some extras.
Right.
I talked about one of my extras was Sariak. I genuinely love talking about Sariak. I love Sariak stuff. And it did good. The teacher loved it because Sariak is fucking amazing. Like, bruh. Uh, the
Fair enough.
because our subject was art in video editing. And
Yep.
to be fair, we brought some pretty cool shit because we knew some pretty cool shit. And yeah, it was probably like this between all the presentations, our was the second or third best because
Mm.
one of the groups made a full-on video essay for surrealism, which was just it was a video essay and it was really good.
Right.
I
Well,
cannot
there's
say
no competing with that, right?
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Our, ours was a PowerPoint presentation, so it's still like can be as good.
Alright, chat. What should I draw in this picture frame? Be a part of the series. Go ahead. First person who says something. Go ahead.
I will decide. I will decide if it's allowed or not. I don't want anybody to
You'll
say
decide.
some. Okay.
Well, chat,
Wait. Let
really
me
get into
finish.
the headspace. It's a old lady's room. A bedridden old lady's room. What should she have in her picture frame? I don't know, a duck?
I like a duck. I like a duck. I think that
Nana
he's very
family
good.
photo also. But I think there'll be other places in the house where we'll have like family photos. And there's this part of the house where there's like these three photos lined up, like these three different
You
picture
should
frames,
have like
and those are going to be
an
their profiles. Sorry, Alice.
would like a younger Nana holding like a pet duck be too lore?
Well, I don't know if that would be lore. I just don't think that would be readable. I think that's too much information to put in a picture frame.
I
I'd
think a
like a
duck is
duck.
fine then. Yeah, just a duck is fine.
I don't know. Do we like duck? Does the rest of chat like that? I don't know. Pets. Well, pets is also. Well, it could be a pet duck.
Yeah, I think a pet duck works.
Black and white. Maybe we should have it in black and white.
Oh god, it's like a memorial.
Yeah, like a more. That's good. That's a good joke.
That's actually the title of the series. It all revolves around the dead duck.
Okay, let me just say this. This picture frame has to be good. Because this is going to be pretty heavily featured in the first episode because it's right next to where the characters are going to be standing for most of the for like one of the main scenes. So right, it's got to be good. It's got to be a good duck. All right, everybody agrees a duck is great.
Duck it is.
Maybe we should do a spin on the duck. Maybe what if it's like a duck flying and like a gun shooting it,
Hmm.
like Duck Hunt? Because it is in a wheat field. We are in a wheat field.
So I want the duck to be like
Give the duck a
like the
ribbon around
pet.
its neck.
I was thinking about the same thing.
The thing is, I'm like, why? Because this is like a wheat field, you know what I mean? It's like the middle of nowhere. There's no water, so why would there be ducks? The only like thing I could perceive is like maybe them shooting ducks out of the
I
sky.
mean, definitely there's ducks doing
Don't
the
hug me, I'm scared
spraying.
reference. Oh yeah, there's a duck in that. It's
Oh
subliminal.
yeah.
This is all subliminal. I think like a duck hunt kind of picture that would be like a cool take,
It
or like a dead duck.
is basically I think between don't have you scared and don't starve. I
Oh,
think it is a pretty good fusion between those two.
bro, I love Don't Starve so much.
Me too.
Bro,
I
you know
think
what? I was thinking about that the other day because I realized I unintentionally named two of the characters after Don't Starve characters.
I forgot Abigail as a character.
Because there's a well,
Oh
yeah,
my
because
god.
the character you play as is Wendy, and then they have a ghost friend called Abigail, or ghost sister.
I don't
Uh,
remember. Is it Tyler or Ollie?
no, I just mean Wendy and Abigail are the two characters.
Okay, because I thought it was also another character of
Although Wendy
the
isn't
trio.
a character that's actually in the show, she's just like a character who, who's lore in the lore. But yeah, that was a complete accident. Have a laughing dog in the back. Yeah, yeah, like a Duck Hunt reference. But then again, maybe that's too
Yeah.
much of a.
Mm.
Let's just have
Also, I mean, I
a
guess
shot down duck. I think that's like that's kind of like it's creepy.
I guess Abigail is not just lore. Abigail is
Well, Abigail's a character, but Wendy, I would say, yeah.
oh no, that's the opposite. Wendy is the character, Abigail is the sister.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
all the character from the roster,
yeah,
their name starts with a W.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's my favorite character to play in Don't Starve.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember mine. I remember liking Weber, but I'm not sure if I liked playing as him
I
because I liked Weber
Yeah, I
or
feel like I just
because
liked the aesthetic of the character more than like how meta they were. I wasn't like particularly good at Don't Starve as a child.
fair. Also,
Although they did announce a
I
new Don't Starve game, didn't they?
oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Pretty excited for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Don't Starve, like the whole new updates about Don't Starve, the skill trees. I thought that Don't Starve was a bit more interesting when it was more simple, but I don't mind. I don't mind
Well, I
being
think there's
more.
still a player base, so I guess it's just more for them, you know.
Yeah, fair. I haven't played that game in so long.
Yeah, I played it like a few months ago. Uh,
Really?
yeah, it didn't go well.
Oh,
Turns out I'm not very good at it.
it's one of honestly the main issue I have with Don't Starve is that the progression is not so clear. It's kind
That's
of
an issue
like
with a lot of survival games, I think.
yeah. It's I feel like the only game that doesn't actually the lose from it is Minecraft, only because Minecraft is so popular, everybody knows about the
Everyone knows what
progression.
you're supposed to do. But let's say it wasn't popular, it would be extremely stupid and archaic.
Yeah,
Like, what
'Cause
do
it's like,
you mean I have to create? Because you wouldn't even know how to create an Aya vendor back in the day. It's not like they give you the recipe. Like, back in the old days, they didn't give you the recipe. You just had to go, yeah, let me see if I can mix an ender pearl with blaze powder. Oh, I can. Okay.
that's why
What does this
Terraria's
do?
better. Terraria has an NPC that is all about telling you what you can do with the materials you gather.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
obviously
looking,
Minecraft you can do it now. Everybody knows what you're supposed to do, so it's not really an issue anyway. But I'm just saying, like,
no, yeah,
conceptually, it doesn't make any
I think
fucking sense. I have a lot of issues
I
with
guess that
Minecraft.
also me too. I have very little good experiences with Minecraft.
As a kid, I played it
Little
like a ton. I really enjoyed it. But now I don't know. I can't get into it as much.
same. I used to play factions a lot as a kid, but
Mm.
it's like I don't like playing survivals on my own. I don't like playing survivals with friends. It's just annoying. I like the game. I like building, but it's so painstakingly time consuming.
Yeah, and plus I can just build
Terraria,
things
on
in
the other
Blender.
hand,
Yeah,
what do you say?
I can just build things in Blender now. Don't need Minecraft.
Yeah,
Never thought I'd hear someone have beef with Minecraft. I don't have beef with it. I just like have like I don't know. I wouldn't play it. Every time I try to play it, I get frustrated because they
I
get
think they might
I
have
don't
been
know.
talking about me. I have beef with Minecraft.
Oh, you have beef with it? Okay.
Yeah, I used to be a Minecraft kid during the Fortnite era. Like I used to defend Minecraft with my whole self. But I just realized Minecraft is not that good. I don't have a lot of good experiences with it, and every time I play it, I end up deleting the game.
Oh my
So
God, really?
yeah, that only ever happens with Fortnite, and only because, well, I don't think Fortnite is a healthy game for someone like me. It's also
I,
because I like playing Fortnite with friends. Playing Fortnite alone is genuinely the most suffering thing ever. I used to play Fortnite with Kappa actually. It's just that the game got
really?
so bad where, yeah, I I think Kappa still plays sometimes, but the game got so bad where I'm usually a person where if I'm playing something with a friend, I'm gonna be able to endure even if I don't like the game. I just couldn't. It might have
Damn.
been also because it was a period where I was always tired. You know, I wasn't used to. Right now, I'm pretty tired actually, but you know, to be able to play with Kappa, I need to stay awake for pretty long.
Mm.
But so it was like play Fortnite, and it was the most bullshit ass thing ever. Also because I played Blitz, and Blitz is basically the YouTube shorts of Fortnite. Jesus Christ. But with the crew I used to play during the Simpsons season, that was fun. I wish
Chat,
me and
it's
Kappa
like he doesn't
played
even
more
know
during this.
Darth Vader's in it.
Darth Vader is in Fortnite now. I mean, I know it was. They brought him back.
Chat, it's like, well, no, didn't they put like James Earl Jones' voice in the Darth Vader somehow or something? It was something really weird.
Oh, that
Oh man, we've been.
is.
Oh my God, I'm back.
Oh wait. Oh, you back?
Yeah, I
Did
died
you
for
hear
a second there.
what I was saying? Oh, okay. Do you know what Triple T is?
No, no, it's a rapper.
Do you? No. Do you know who Tun 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 Sahur is?
Yeah.
Triple T is Tun 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 Sahur, and they added him to Fortnite.
Oh, was that at the Game Awards? No,
Yeah.
it was at Summer Games Fest. I think I actually did see that, and I was like, "What's happening?" I thought I was having a stroke or something.
Yeah. No, it is pretty fucking insane, but
It's not
oh
insane.
well.
It's lit.
Then
Chat. Is chat with me on this? It's lit. That's my new saying. Everybody
I know
loves
there's
when I
someone
say
in
it.
chat who would have agreed with that.
Thanks,
But
you guys.
what else? Um, the crazier thing is they added the burnt peanut. You definitely don't know who that is, but it's a an alt right YouTuber who's highly Christian, and there wouldn't be a problem with
They
like the
sound like
highly
fun
Christian
so
part.
far.
Yeah, it's they do a thing on Twitch called Slur Saturday. No, on YouTube called Slur Saturday.
That sounds
Do you does
that sounds bad.
Yeah,
That
Fortnite? Do you
sounds
really
bad.
want? Oh, and this guy is white, snow white, white as a cloud. I don't think he's allowed to say any slurs of
I
any
don't
kind.
we can't get into drama with other streamers, Alice. We're not big enough. We gotta keep it on the
Fair.
DL.
Honestly, I don't think. I literally don't think anybody likes the burnt peanut. Not even if he's fans. So I think no.
Okay, so
Can,
nobody's gonna come after us.
yeah,
Nobody's gonna
I think
boycott
they're
us.
gonna go. They're just gonna make. I can just imagine like people making fun of him instead of going after people making fun of him. It's like he's such a lol cow because the guy is probably like 40-year old playing with an like playing Fortnite, asking children about Christianity and telling them they're going to hell, while he's like his avatar is a peanut filter. Oh, and on Twitter they made an edit of the peanut. It's basically just a peanut with the annoying orange.
Yeah, that's
It's
wholesome.
basically the annoying orange, but with a peanut, and his face is like not animated. It's just his face being plastered onto it and being recorded. And someone made a edit of character from a stream on Twitter, and they gave him a pretty sizable inappropriate part that I don't think I'm allowed to name on stream. And he, I think it was hilarious because he got mad as fuck. Like he started like calling people sinners. Maybe I'm not sure. That's what he probably did.
Is this real?
Because
Are we just spreading fake news?
I
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure this is true.
Chat, can anyone in chat back this up? I know everybody left because they're all huge peanut fans, peanut heads.
I know they
Um,
added other streamers, Rat Bobby. Although it's like, why would you add the burnt peanut? Literally, why? He's the last person you want your brand associated with.
why didn't they add me? I'm literally like a #1 Fortnite streamer. Like, you'd think they'd put me in
It's
the game. You know what I mean?
I think it's a crime that George Lucas did not like recommend you.
Yeah, I
Dude,
mean,
you
George,
gave him $1 million.
we can't. That's a joke, everybody, for legal reasons.
I don't think we
uh,
should explain it. Any
any part of the joke?
explain that.
Yeah, George is clearly in close contact with them. I mean, they got Darth Vader in there, and then
Yeah,
he clearly knew that I was a huge Fortnite fan. I always keep saying, I would just say, George, I would love to be in the, be in Fortnite, just have my skin uploaded to Fortnite, and like, he just didn't do that for me. I don't know. I mean, what can I say about
yeah. I think they should just take your skin and upload it, or like your actual skin. Imagine that. That'd be so innovative.
it? Yeah,
Innovative.
it's
I don't
just,
know how to pronounce that.
yeah.
Dude, we need a next bot movie. I know you already told me about
What?
this, but I do. Yeah, you told we talked about the next bot movie, like the fact that we need a next bot movie.
Oh yeah, we said we need one. I thought you said they're making one. I thought they stole my idea immediately.
we
What
low
skin was
key.
for your model for Fortnite? Well, I would hope they would just upload like it would be. I would hope the 3D model would be like as if they cut all of my skin off, so it was just like just human skin running around, but like without the muscles or bones or nerves. So it was like a hollow shell of someone, like a bloody hollow shell. But it was of me, of course.
That'd be really. That'd be really them.
Yeah, that would be sick.
That'll be the coolest thing ever. like the best
It would be the
fucking
most meta
skin on
skin too.
Fortnite.
I mean, everybody would be like, "Oh, the new meta skin in Fortnite." It's the Ripley
Yeah, and
skin.
then there will be the golden version, and everybody will use the shit out of the golden version.
And my catchphrase? It's every day, bro.
Yeah, and then there's like the really rare one where it's like, I'm gonna give you $1 million to George Lucas.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
You've
sick.
had like a special interaction with a George Lucas NPC
No, I have a George
where it's
Lucas
like,
backpack accessory.
oh, that's fucking awesome.
A George Lucas glider with his face on it.
That is fucking awesome, bro.
I just want to say, like, I don't actually have anything against George Lucas. We're not making fun of him.
Yeah, bro, you gave him $1 million. How, like, I will never give $1 million to someone who I did not like.
Yeah, Mr. Beast gave me $1 million, and then he said, give this to the person you believe in the most in the whole world, and I gave it to George Lucas, of course, creator of the Star Wars saga.
Yeah, and he did
All he
no
did was
shit with it.
he built a friggin' museum based on
Yeah,
all
and he
his
didn't
ideas.
even
Didn't
he
even
didn't even
name it
put your
after
name
me,
in it.
you know? Didn't even name it after me.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. For the record, I didn't actually give George Lucas any money. I know misinformation is a real thing. I don't think it has to be said that I
Honestly,
didn't give George
you don't
Lucas
need
$1
to be
million.
humble. You don't need to be humble, Ridley.
Okay.
You're just a good Samaritan. You're just a
I'm just a good
philanthropist.
Samaritan. I truly like believed in his cause. I mean, what more can be said?
Let me think about something. Never mind.
Never mind. Sigh.
I never. I'm lucky getting sleep, even though I slept for like an hour before the live stream. Doing the
Well, you're
live stream
welcome.
technically.
You're welcome to get going. I'm thinking, honestly, I'm just gonna see how long I can stream for, how long my mind will allow it. Are longer
That's
streams
fair.
better? Do people like long streams, or should I give up and
I
cut it
think long
short?
streams are better.
Maybe I'll give it like a break. I'll take like a 20-minute break and then we'll come back
Yeah,
strong.
that sounds good.
Think
You should
I could probably
definitely.
stream for another 5 hours or so, I reckon. Maybe I'll say 4 hours. I'll stream for another 4 hours. 4 hours in, so. Oh man, this is gonna be a long stream.
I have streams on my YouTube channel that are like 25 hours long because I went to
95 hours?
no 25 or
Oh,
more because I left my computer on and went to sleep without turning it off. They're all like there's one stream that is like used to be non unlisted. It doesn't. I had to delete it because like it just doesn't load. Even the part that was where I was actively participating, it was not loading anymore. But most of them are private streams. I'm probably never going to. I mean, not remove it probably. I deleted a few of them. I only have like a couple, but
yeah,
they're like streams I keep to myself of like stuff me and my friends did. Like there's
yeah.
a stream of
You know
VR
what?
chat stuff.
Next
Hmm?
stream, I'm gonna title it because clearly the title was not catchy enough. I'm gonna title the next stream Drama. Drama.
The six
Uh,
door granny
drama.
drama is fucking insane. Feet eyeless.
I'm gonna title it The Eyeless Situation is Crazy.
Crazy slash insane. You always have to.
Okay. The
We're
eyeless
gonna.
situation is depressing as fuck. That's what I'm gonna say.
I could make a thumbnail actually. I think it'd be pretty
Not
funny.
clickbait. Okay, I promise you guys I won't actually make a clickbait. I'm just streaming for like to show how I do my work. That's really all I'm doing anymore.
You know, we should probably do like a live stream where it's like the other situation is depressing, and the whole live stream is just us pretending like something bad happened. but we never actually talked about what happened.
Oh,
We
like
just
real, like real
circle around it.
situation things, yeah. Like real
Yeah, it's
situation
like,
videos.
oh, have you heard about the thing? Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything. The doc
Yep,
is lying.
yep. Doc's lying, he's fibbing.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's the internet these days. It's cancel me here, cancel in there. Like Gen Z is really trying to cancel Eminem. That's not.
Drawing and
Gen Z is
drama,
trying to
that's a good,
cancel.
that is a good title. What about
You know
like
what we could do?
drawing while spilling the tea?
You know, next time I'm gonna start looking to like a random drama on Twitter, and we're gonna discuss things without any context
No,
about
that's
it.
so bad. Everybody already does that. We don't want to turn into
No, no,
just
but
another streamer.
people do it with context. We do it, but
No,
we
they don't.
actively avoid the context. I mean, they try doing research about it. But then they kind of just LARP it. We
So you're
should
just saying
probably do...
commit to LARPing is what you're saying. Yeah, people
Yeah,
love
let's
that.
do a LARP drama, LARP alert.
LARP alert.
Yeah, like drama alert, but LARP.
Yeah, but then Keemstar's gonna contact us and it's gonna go demonetized.
Okay,
Stealing
Keemstar
our
is
IP.
kind of... Keemstar is an
Listen, I don't know
Keems...
anything about this guy. Let's just stay away from drama. Let's be wholesome YouTubers, you know what I mean? We could be like wholesome YouTubers that make like immediately as we started talking about drama, the views went up. Right, listen.
Oh god.
All we make is great. All I do is make drawings. We're not doing cool stuff. We're not doing video games. We're not doing anything fun. It's never going to be music. There's never going to be a dancing GIF. And the Zoom mode music is never going to be in a rave, okay? As much as I wish it was, that's just not the world we live in. Cue the Zoom mode music. I'm bringing it up.
You should bring like the corrupted version from the album.
Oh god, not the corrupted version. People can't handle that. People will get too scared hearing it.
Yeah. By the way, go listen to the Majestic Opera Experience on SoundCloud. It's
Oh yeah, Eyeless made an insanely disturbing album.
this, you call it disturbing, I call it beautiful. Also, I sent you a photo I found on Twitter, which looks like a character you'd make.
Oh my god. Alright. Zoom mode music's on. Everybody drum your chest along with the beat, like Donkey Kong.
Zoom mode!
Donkey Kong. I made this song while I was in a zoo. That's the law. I mixed it in the zoo, and I mixed and mastered it in the realms of the zoo, and I was listening to the animals. And I even asked one of the monkeys, I said, "Monkey, how loud should I make the elephant?" He said, "Really loud."
Yeah, I should bring back the one guy for one of the stream. It would be fun to have like stream with monkey from the zoo.
I'd like to stream at the zoo.
You should stream like inside the cage, the monkey cage.
Is this a good duck? Are people still watching? Is this a good duck? That's like the shape of a duck's bill, right? That's what they're called, bills.
Yeah, I think that works. It looks more like a swan actually. No, never mind. It is a duck. It has the neck of a swan, but looks
Well,
a
ducks...
lot like a...
Yeah, I mean, they're basically the same type of animal, right?
Yeah. I might leave pretty soon because eyes are closed and they won't...
That's okay. You get some rest. I'll hold down the fort here. What just happened?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I just opened some... No, don't worry. Gonna see how many times I can listen to Zumo without it going crazy. Doom, do, 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 do. Alright, yeah, get some rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like I'm actually falling asleep in my chair. Bro, how did they fix my sleep schedule? There's no way. Oh my god. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna. Alright. So good night, everybody. This is a fun live stream. Hopefully, I'm gonna get to join the next ones too, and I'm also gonna start doing my own stream of my own on with Ripley. It's like a double stream with Ripley and I.
Yeah, and we're gonna bring in some other guests too. Potentially George
Yeah.
Lucas. Potentially,
Maybe.
yeah, IShowSpeed probably.
Oh, dude, Speed is such a nice guy. W Speed guy. Maybe I can get in contact with Triple T. We can get Triple T on the stream.
Yeah, we get Fortnite on the stream. We get Ripley on the stream.
Yeah. It'd be crazy getting Kappa on the stream. I think Kappa would be the best guest.
Yeah.
I will choose Kappa over Speed literally any day.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't choose them over George Lucas, of course, my icon.
Oh, no. George, honestly, there's no doubt. I would personally choose Kappa or George Lucas, but you literally have the right to. You will choose George Lucas over me, and I wouldn't. I would.
You would understand. I think you would understand.
Yeah, I will understand. I wouldn't be jealous.
Yeah, that's a good way to be. All right, thank you for tuning into the stream.
Yeah, thank you for letting me on here, and it was fun talking about the project. Hopefully, we get to show more soon. And remember to post hashtag calendar cabin under Toonhive on Twitter or Cartoon Base, one of the two.
Well, when we have the trailer out, we can deal with that. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's like
if people are interested,
teasing
just tell tell people that this is a series that's going to be coming out. I don't think this looks like a duck. I think I've done something horrifically wrong. You know what? It's fine.
No, yeah, I think they did something about the eye. Let me check. Duck. What does duck look like?
I'm doing it without reference.
I think that the eye is supposed to be much further back, like above the more back, behind the beak.
There's a delay, so.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that.
I put it behind the beak though. I'm making the eye smaller. You know what? It's a stylized duck. It doesn't have to be realistic, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
George would never miss out on a chance to talk with his biggest investor. I assume that's what you meant.
No, yeah, I still find it pretty crazy. Although, George, good night, everybody. Remember George Lucas, $1 million. And good night, everybody, and good night, Ripley. Have a good rest of the live stream.
All right.
So see ya.
Thank you for stopping by.
All right.
See ya.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. Guess I gotta change the stream title now. Alright, viewers. It's just you and me now. How is everybody doing? Does anyone have any, like, stories they want to share, you know? Questions? I hate this duck. The audio is in and out. Oh crap. We'll get that sorted for the next stream. It's probably could be a bitrate thing, I don't know. I don't really stream, so. And we will have new music. I know I love this, you know, I love this track. I really believe in it. I sent it off to every every club in the area. Nothing got back to me, of course. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, we will have new music just to spice things up. Probably some music for the new show. Amazingly. There is going to be music for it. I don't just make music for raves. You know, if this animating business doesn't go that well, I think I'm gonna hard pivot and become an ice road trucker. No, I guess my question is, like, would you guys still watch a stream if I was an ice road trucker? I don't know. I mean, I love the ice, I love trucks, I love driving. I love sliding around on the ice. What even is that career? Well, it's a guy who drives trucks on the ice. To my knowledge. Right, this has gone on long enough, me not looking at a reference for a duck. I give up. I fucking give up! Duck! I'm gonna look up a mallard. That's kind of the duck I had in mind. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks like nothing like what I was going for. Oh boy. Yeah, totally wrong. Completely, totally wrong. Oh jeez. Yeah. Firstly, their heads are green. And how the hell was I supposed to know that? Think you see ducks on the ice road? I wouldn't know. I haven't pivoted to the career yet. So yeah, I guess my question is, like, would you guys still watch the stream if I was, you know, trucking the ice roads? Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah. It's like freaking amateur hour. What am I doing, dude? I'm not used to drawing in Substance Painter. I don't know. Don't worry, just trust the process. Trust the process. Is the photo not supposed to be in black and white? Great point. But that's very easy to do after the fact. So, I don't know, if I like it, you know, how it is, then I'll probably keep it as is, and then if I don't like it, I'll probably convert it to black and white and give it a sepia tone of some kind. You guys love this song! Sing it with me now! I wonder if I do have zoom mode. Hang on. Let me check. Nah. Zoom mode was clearly cut. I do have this. Alright, back to work. That's where I do my streaming. Don't worry, I would never jump scare you. I'm not gonna do cheapo jump scares like every other horror streamer. Are there horror streamers? Is that an actual thing? Oh god, here we go again with a friggin' zoom mode song. Fucking Christ. Never ends. Fucking hate this song. No wonder the fucking clubs don't even like it. How would they even do it? Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't know the... I'm gonna become the first horror streamer, okay? I'll come up with an idea. Okay, what about this? Let's spitball it here. Let's theorize. Every 5 minutes, there's a 1 in 7 chance that a jump scare happens. Right? But every time someone chats, it decreases the time by a timer by like a second. So, and then people are chatting a lot. That would make people really nervous, you know what I mean? They go, oh god. I'm going to become the first horror streamer, okay? Mark my words, Rat Boy. Rat Bobby Boy. Sorry. Should use your full name. Mark my friggin' words. Next stream, horror stream. But horror, but also drawing. Would anyone watch that? We talked about streaming games. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I can stream games. I think my channel will get nuked again, and I don't really want to have that happen. I might do like streaming games on Twitch. I can make a Twitch for streaming games. And then here I'll just stream like work. So if people are dying to see me stream games, then maybe I'll just do it elsewhere. Yeah, imagine like if I was streaming a horror game like Gone to Banban, something classic like that. People would love to see like a kind of a horror twist on that. Wait, so the YouTube algorithm is real? Yeah, unfortunately. Sadly, I have to abide to the YouTube algorithm if I want to be successful. Sigh. I personally think this stream is great. I know like not a lot of people would agree, but I think the random monkey sounds is like it's just unique. I mean, what other stream are you gonna get this? Oh, okay. Alright, run it back. Run that song back. The duck is starting to get creepy. No. This is just how ducks look. They're as cute as a freaking blood bag. Teeth? Count me out. Okay. Listen, the duck isn't creepy. It's a friendly duck. Sure, whoever came up with the idea for it. Wait, no, that was you. Boom. Smile for the camera. I'm smiling. It's more like a beautiful duck painting at this point. It's not scary. Guys, it's a cute duck. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is a little scary. I need to name the duck. What about... I don't know. Yeah, why don't you come up with a duck name? Kind of hating the duck. I don't like the eyes. What about Gordon the duck? Quinn the duck. Okay. Yeah, Quinn. Why not? Eyeless Quinn. Guys, why do you think this duck is scary? It's not scary. It's beautiful. Oh, I gotta stop this friggin' song. It's driving me mad. I hate zoom mode. I denounce zoom mode. And we're back. Hope we didn't lose any viewers there. Thank you all for being here still. The stream is running a little long, but we have a lot to do, so expect a ton of really long streams. Maybe I'll add the date to all the streams as like a kind of record. Oh, we did this day. Did this day. Quinn the Duck. It's pretty cool. I don't love it. Add a nameplate at the bottom. Nameplate. Well, if my number 3 fan says to add a nameplate, I guess I will. What is that? It says top fans. You're my number 3 top fan. How does that work? Are you my number 3 top fan? I mean, why would YouTube even lie to me? I mean, they know best. They have the algorithm. The algorithm has determined that you... Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to take it as gospel. I'm just going to assume it's completely correct. So, yeah, why not? I like the idea of a nameplate. Well, what if he had a collar on? Like a little collar that said his name? There's so many portraits in the house, man. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Yeah, I think that would be a cool idea. A little red collar. With like a uh, little copper name thing. Bronze. I don't know. It's coming together. Oh. No, I kind of like it being a little faded. That was an accident, but kind of into that. Fucking stream is fucking crashing. Oh, we're back. Cool. That's coming along pretty nicely. Oh, not the autosave. Sorry, it says that you guys are not getting smooth viewing anymore because my Wi-Fi isn't working very well. Apologies. So they have a sort of deep, rich brown chest color. Something more like this? Yeah, I like that. Which way? Because the neck kind of needs to come down more like that. How should it be? Four viewers, thank you all for being here. It's really awesome you guys are here. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm intending to do a lot more. Obviously, this is a bad day to stream. I can concede that. I didn't think it through. But, you know, going forward. Although I've enjoyed the stream so far, I actually think we've had a great time. I got, you know, texturing is a slow process, especially when you want to get everything looking a certain way. This is meant to look messy right now, just before anybody judges. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. If there are any improvements you want me to make, let me know. More jump scares, perhaps. Less jump scares, also a good option. Hold off on the Zumba. Yeah. Oh, the zoom mode. Okay. Yeah. Alright, zoom mode. You're right. We gotta tone that down a bit. It's a dead joke, you know. Once upon a time it was timeless. Once upon a time everybody couldn't get enough of zoom mode back in my glory days. My mind went to that old, like, Minecraft parody song. What is that? Where he's like, I used to rule the world. That's what I think of when I think of zoom mode now. That's me. I'm the guy in that song. Make a silly music playlist. Okay, sure. I could probably find some copyright-free music, but it usually isn't very good, is the kind of issue. Make sure it isn't copyrighted. Yeah. Totally agree. That's kind of the thing of, like, that's why I kind of made my own song. I mean, maybe I could just make a bunch more music. Like longer ambient tracks. I mean, how hard could that be, really? Maybe it's really, really hard and I'm being a complete dumbass, but I feel like it's kind of hard for me to judge whether I'm good at art. I know on like some level I must be. Um, but I don't know, is this impressive to people who don't like do a lot of art? Hard to tell. I mean, it looks, I don't know, it's kind of working, right? If I gave it enough time, it would probably be even better. I like it. Yes, completely. Okay, I'm actually not sure what that's in reference to. I'm really sorry. Maybe it's about making the own music. Or it could be about the artist stuff. Either way, you know what? I'll just say both. Both. I assume you're talking about both. And thank you for commenting that. From a distance, I mean, boom, dark. It doesn't have any eyes, but it's an artistic choice, so deal with it. I was saying, I was saying I should put this like whole place when it's done, um, into that game Mecha Chameleon, and then because I kept thinking I'd have a really good head start. You know, I'd be really good at hiding in a house I drew. Um, so yeah, I think that'd be kind of a fun stream. But again, it's like a gaming thing. But I think that I could make an exception for that. I reckon. I think people would like to see that. uh, yeah, yeah, exactly. I could have a secret spot. That's what I was thinking. I'm sure people do that all the time. Do you think they'll do esports for Mecha Chameleon? That's what I keep thinking about. I keep going, God, I really hope so. Because that, I could definitely get on board with watching esports for Mecha Chameleon. But maybe it just isn't there. Maybe just like, maybe that just wouldn't work. It's possible it wouldn't work. But part of me wants to believe it would be awesome. I probably shouldn't put this level of fidelity into all the pieces. But I like it, you know? I like doing this kind of stuff. And it is an asset we're going to see a fair few times, so... Plus, you guys told me to make a duck, you know? I mean, I want to do your idea proud. That's a great idea. I mean, it's just growing on me more and more with time. The fun of the... Wait, what did you say? I don't think it would work because Hunted was know the spots. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But I more meant like in a sense of like if you became extremely good at painting. Do you know what I mean? Like, does being extremely good at painting really help that much in like the meta game? I don't know. If there was an esports thing, would that even matter? I think kind of that's what I would want to see, like an esports that's based on how good you are at painting. And Mecha Chameleon does kind of fulfill that, and I feel like that would be awesome to see. Especially for me as an artist. I mean, I can't really get into like normal esports because I don't really care like about being skilled at games. Obviously, it's very, you know, it's a very impressive skill set. I'm not saying it isn't. It's not something I can relate to. But something like drawing, you know, seeing that would be awesome. But I don't exactly think that's how an esports thing would work anyway, so. What I always forget about streaming is just how tiring it is. That's probably why a lot of big streamers like sleep on stream and like cook on stream and like they're not there for the whole thing. I can get behind that, to be honest. I can see their mentality. Alright, you guys. It's pretty close to being done. Just a caller now, I think. Oh god, the stream cut out again. What's that song? She's my caller. That's it. Caller. Gorillas. That's a good song. Yeah, what do you think of this great new, this interpretation of a duck? Oh, bro, the encoder is just not working. It's just not working. No, I really should have been doing it in this view. Let's bring that way down. Oh, you love him? Ah, you guys. Well, he's going to be a pretty major part of the first episode. I hope you are happy to hear that. Basically, the first episode starts with them standing right next to where this picture will be, so the duck is going to be in a fair few frames of the film there. Should be pretty cool. What the bell? Why does this keep dropping out? Alright. The autosave, you guys, you gotta tell me every time this goes off, because sometimes I don't notice. And it's like a little quick time event for us all. That's the real jump scare of the stream. Friggin' autosave functionality. Okay, what was the last thing? The collar. Well, my hand's starting to hurt. I should take a break. But not after. Not. Yep, okay. Stumbling over my words. I really need a break. Just gonna finish this guy up, and then we'll take a break. I'm gonna have to buff up the detail on the frame. I made the painting too detailed, you see. It's always a balancing act. But overall, this has turned out really quite nicely. There's only a few other paintings in the room to do. I think I'll decide the next one. I love the duck, but I gotta put some of my own ideas into. You might be wondering why the UV map is really small. If you're like a 3D savvy person, I guess, you'll probably be wondering why the UV is unwrapped the way it is, to not really make use of the space. And that's because I put all the frames, all the picture frames on one UV map. Because once they're all done and they're all together, it's going to look like an amazing art piece of just a bunch of picture frames all on one 2D grid. And that's why, for ego. Yeah, it's one handsome duck. Looks like he's won the gold medal. Okay. I don't think I have the pixels to write their name, so I'm just gonna write Q, and we're gonna know, us three. Yeah. Us three will know what it means. And for years, people will speculate. What does the Q mean? Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Look at that. That's nice. Put it in the description in Morse code or something. Oh man, yeah. People will see it and they'll go, yeah, MatPat will come out of retirement for this one. But that's just a duck theory. That's just a theory on why the duck from Calendar Cabin might have a Q on its collar. Is this the biggest mystery in Calendar Cabin? Is this the darkest mystery I've ever solved? Yes. It is. Right, let's just add a tiny bit more detail to the frame and then we'll call it for a break. And you guys do not have to stick around. You've been watching for a while and I really appreciate it. But if you have other things you need to do, of course prioritize yourself. We'll be doing more streams. I'm just gonna try stream whenever I feel like streaming, you know. Screw it. Ah! Hit my elbow. Boom, beautiful. Pitch. I should do the sides. Q is for Q. No, no, no. We know. We know the truth. The dark truth. The twisted truth. You're in too deep. Oh no. I have no idea how long this stream will go on for. I'm just going to stream until I stop working, which is going to be like 3 a.m. for me. And currently for me it's about half an hour away from midnight, so it's about 3 more hours. So probably don't stick around if you don't if you're not up for that. But you're welcome to, of course. I appreciate the support. Being a creative is like, I don't know, you really have to go for it. It's definitely not easy making a series from scratch, turns out. Who fucking knew? Wish I had heeded everybody's advice. It's only 4 p.m. for you. Oh. Where are you hailing in from? The US of A? Yeah, huh. Kind of assume people will have better things to be doing today, considering it's the 4th of July. If Smiling Friends did it, why can't you? Exactly right. Thank you for the moral support, thank you. I completely agree. Really, if someone can do it, then you can too, right? And even if someone hasn't done it, I mean, technically you probably still can. Someone's got to do it first. And I have faith in myself, you know. Even if things don't become like a major success, you gotta try these things. It's not worth failing at the first hurdle just because you might not succeed. Alright, that's a great painting. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Let's judge its fidelity based on something else, I don't know. It's comparable. Kinda looks like the Mona Lisa. Like the pose. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of giving Mona Lisa. Fireworks got banned where you are. Oh. How interesting. My headphones keep powering down. Am I still audible? Okay, yeah, I am. Oh, the Mona Lisa of ducks. Yeah, for real. Might have to scale this up a bit, because this is a little high fidelity for such a small image. Great, you know what? Let's bring this stuff over to Blender before we call a break. Oh, saving. Stuff takes hours. Okay. Is it done? Yeah. Okay, let's export out the picture frame and the crucifix. Great. And we'll close that. Got that from there. Move that to the textures. Open up Blender. Switch the screen to this. Right, and we're back. How is that? Yep, that'll be fine. There's the blood bag we did earlier. Very nice. That's that. Very cool. Could probably burn that up. No, I like it. And then this. Switch that for boom. What a beauty. Very cool. Yeah, it's a little more... See, compared to this, it's like this is a certain fidelity, and then this is like... Actually, I guess it's similar. But let's just scale it up just a bit. To like there. Let's just make sure that's in line. Alright. Cool. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's take a break. How long did it take you to get this good at art? Wow, that's really nice of you to say. Well, I've been doing art seriously since, I guess, like 2019, I guess. So 7 years to get this good. And I hope to get a lot better. It feels, you know, difficult to get started with art, which is something I can definitely understand, but once you get going, I mean, you know, sky's the limit, and I truly believe that anyone can create art, and everyone should give it a go if it's something you're interested in. Alright, I'm gonna do a break. Let's see if I still have a break screen. Alright, we'll be right back. And we're back. I got a drink, so I'm gonna drink this. Yum! Alright. What are we working on here? Let's take a look around. So, got another 3 paintings for this room, or pictures, and some books. Best not to do covers on those, probably just keep them as basic colors. Radiator, no problem. Wardrobe. It's a little more complicated. Nightstand, that's fine. Books, vase, fine. Let's do the lamp next. It's kind of knocking out a big thing. There's a lot of parts on it. Could quickly knock out the curtain rail. Really, the picture frames, those are the most complicated things. Those are going to take the longest. Well, the blood bags probably took the longest, but those are pretty complex. The rug. The rug. Probably best to maybe do a repeating pattern for the rug. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. And then the chair. Chair cam. Alright, let's check in on Nana before we get back to the substance painting. Okay, she's okay. How are you? How are you, Nana? She's fine. She's just living her best life. So I rigged her with this armature. And I added IK to the arms, which is what is inverse kinematics. So wherever I move the hand, the arm will follow based on this extra bone, which basically simulates the elbow target. So it works out pretty well. It's not flawless. I actually probably need to fix up the joints here to make sure they don't fold in as much. Well, all in all, I think she's pretty terrifying. That's Nana for you. I'll give you a sneak peek of the reel I made. This is, remember the backflip? Oh, yeah. She'll be able to do it at some point. This is just a little animation test I made. Okay, Nana. Okay. Okay. Stop being scary now. But yeah, there you go. That's coming out as a reel tomorrow. I will say, and like, because this is like probably the first thing you're thinking when you see this, her face doesn't move, and this is going to be addressed. So, you may have noticed when I brought up the character rig that this is it. And this is attached to the armature, so that whichever way her face looks, this will follow. What is this, you ask? Thank you for asking. Can we see this? Is it 1? No. How do I set it as the active camera? Yeah, this one. Alright, just for the timing, we're going to delete that and go in here. Alright, so this actually needs to be panned out a bit. So this is an orthographic view of just her face, the front-facing view of the head, and it tracks wherever she looks. This isn't scary. If you're getting scared by this, That's unnatural. You're not allowed to be scared of this. Um, even though it's the most frightening thing ever. Okay. Where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so... Oh, that's totally wrong. Oh, there we go. So this syncs up to map out the face UV mapping. Basically, what you can do with UV mapping is you can project from view. Although... that might pose a little bit of an issue. Oh no, it won't. But yeah, anyways. So basically, we can record her movements and then draw straight onto the face a separate animation for like lip syncing and like character expressions, and then we just, we because it's from the exact right angle, we just put it onto the UV projected UV map, and it'll play on her face. So that is just, yeah, that's some fancy tech I worked on to get that system working. We haven't tested it fully yet, just because I don't want to go through the process of animating someone's face if we're not going to use it in the actual episode, just because that's a very lengthy process. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that worked out. The video I used to reference how to do that, I will link next stream, because I can't remember it off the top of my head, in case anybody is interested in that. If not, then I'm not going to do it. But yeah, alright, let's switch to Substance Painter. So it makes your life easier, hopefully. Well, no, it doesn't really, but it will look better. A big criticism of my graduation film, because for the graduation film, the way I did the characters' expressions was I had a limited amount of them that I drew, and then I would switch the UV map to go over each individual one in a huge like texture set. So I could kind of flip between ones that I already drew out, but that kind of limited me to about 20 faces. Now that being said, I could switch between the eyes and the mouth, so it's technically a lot more than that. But even still, it was a limited range. And so trying to do it, why is it not showing that? God damn it. There we go. So yeah, trying to make it so we animate the expressions is significantly more work, but like, that was people's main criticism, and I want to make the next project even better, so we've got to keep innovating. We've got to keep pushing to make things better. And that is what we're doing. Okay, what are we working on next? Let's decide. Lamp. I think I said lamp. And I want the lamp to be green, so that's what we'll do. Although the lamp was green in my last film. But lamps are always green, so... aren't they? Let's do it as green. I don't care. I like it as green. Not that green. Okay. Do, 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 do. I think we'll start off with doing the patterns. I want... Nana's room is supposed to look... like, the vibe I had in mind is it's like... the feeling of it is heaviness, right? It's this very, like, antique room. That's an old lady's room, and there's a lot of, like, medical equipment. But, imagery-wise, I wanted to have a lot of flowers juxtaposed with, like, this kind of more, like, rotted medical look. So that's kind of why you see like flowers on her shirt. We're going to put some flowers on the lamp. Probably 2 of the picture frames will be flowers or plants of some kind. And probably the wallpaper also will be some kind of rotting looking wallpaper, but you know, a noticeably like floral pattern. I think that will give the room like a pretty distinct vibe. Um, so yeah, I'm excited to see that. For Nana and like her room, I was kind of inspired by a lot of like Japanese horror games, I guess, and films. I can't remember what it's called. There's one really specific one that I'm thinking of. Uh, but like stuff like what is it, like Silent Hill F, stuff like that. There's other ones I'm thinking of. I'm just completely blanking on names. Fatal Frame, yeah. Just stuff like that, because obviously this is kind of like also the vibe of the whole show is this kind of low poly, old school kind of horror look. And a lot of games, you know, like that came from Japan, and they have very distinctive like horror style, especially when it comes to films and games, that I love personally. That kind of look. It's a kind of very grimy. Also, that YouTube video, My House Walkthrough one, that's also a big inspiration for this room. With the kind of decaying, like rotting room kind of vibe. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Just to give you guys an insight. Not gonna lie, it reminds me of the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo. Yes, that does. Now you're saying it, I can definitely see that. That's okay, we'll keep it going. By the end, it won't look like that, I hope. What a classic show, though. I love Scooby-Doo. I was actually rewatching it with my partner recently, because we were just like, oh man, we haven't seen that show in, like, since we were kids. I wonder if it still holds up. And I was kind of shocked to see that it. We were watching like Mystery Incorporated, not like the original show, and it shockingly held up pretty well. Like I was kind of impressed with like what they, you know, the kind of stuff they did. Like a lot of the color palette changes, I remember being like distinctly impressed by. Yeah, I like that show a lot. Do, 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 do. I suppose I should say, as far as like, what did I major in? I majored in animation. Character animation, specifically. Even though I'm not particularly amazing at character animation. But yeah, I graduated with a first. Graduated, yeah, I did pretty well. I actually won the Best Film Award for my graduation film from my university, which, yeah, is kind of a big deal. I'm trying to, like, showboat or anything, or what's the word? Brag, I guess. But yeah, it went pretty well. So yeah, right now just looking for a more long-term job while working on this, you know, projects in the meantime. Keep myself busy. When you watch animated movies, do you critique them in my... That's a really good question. I don't think I do. At least not for the animation. I think as far as things go, I'm much more likely to critique things in my head based on the filmmaking. And I suppose, like, in a lot of ways, animation is, you know, that's a big part of animation is getting the the filmmaking elements seamless with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some animated things I do critique the animation, but that's when it's like obviously not great. There was I'm not going to say what, but there was a trailer for a game at the Summer Games Fest, and I started like laughing when I saw it. I was really very unimpressed with the quality of animation that this game was showing off. But no, mostly I critique the filmmaking of things in my head. Or at least I think how I could do them differently or how I would do them differently. I like that. And then a yellow center maybe? Yeah, that's cool. Maybe we don't want that. We just want... It feels like way more 70s, you know what I mean? Do you have a favorite animated thing? Like show or movie? I'd love to know, because I feel that I don't watch enough animation. Um, could even be like a YouTube thing. I would love to hear people's recommendations. If I was to recommend something right now, it wouldn't be animation, it would be live action. And I'm going to say, if you want a TV show, watch Widow's Bay. And if you want a film, watch Hokum. Because those are both like phenomenal to me. I don't know, that's just like, people are likely to disagree, but I don't care. Those are peak in my mind. Absolutely love them. What film? Oh, it's called Hokum. It's an Irish word. Ooh, that does not look very good. Indie animated shows. Like Earth Guy and Humans Be Gone. Wow. I am sad to say I have not heard of those. I will check them out. What are they about? I'm pretty happy with what we've been able to make on the stream so far. All the textures I'm pretty happy with. The only one I would say that like I don't love the stand for the blood bag thing. Feels a little too standard, but I'm probably just gonna put some noise over it or something just to break it up. And the saline I gotta figure out. I might have to do a different texture for the bag for that. I thought I could just repurpose the blood bag in Photoshop. But it appears as though I might not be able to do that, which is fine. A lot of the textures will be reused, like this lamp. All the lamps in the house are just going to look like this one, which to me is okay. I don't think anyone's even really going to notice. This is the only one that's given any like visual weight. I guess the other ones are just kind of like around. So I don't think it's a huge deal. Hey, when we had the friggin' Zoom mode song on, at least my headphones didn't power off. I'm gonna have to have music next to stream. This is pretty relaxing though. Maybe just like ambient sounds, horror ambient sounds, whistling wind, creaking trees, stuff people can like fall asleep to, and leave my stream on for hours. Are you going to at least change the colors? Probably not. But I could. When it comes down to it, people aren't going to notice. And it kind of gives me more time to work on details that are given more visual weight and stuff that's more kind of interesting and potent to scenes, while still being able to like fill out a space. Because I think people would rather, see the same lamp again, rather than not have a lamp at all. You know what I mean? And I get you could consider this lazy, but like, I don't know. The amount of time it takes to do textures, it's just not feasible to do absolutely everything myself. If this was like a studio working on this, but I'm just one man. Got to figure out the voice actors situation. I got most of the voice actors figured out. Not all. That guy is about a kid who accidentally gets enrolled in an alien school. Huh. That's a curious idea. It's like it's kind of like a Harry Potter type thing. That's cool. What was that film that came out recently that's the Pixar one? Kid's name film. Elio. That's kind of like a similar idea. Not really. The last YouTube show I watched was Confinement. We all know how that ended. So I've been hesitant to hop back on that train. Humans Be Gone takes place on a planet where insects are huge and humans are pests. There is a praying mantis that runs a human extermination business. Okay, that sounds awesome. That sounds like what is it? Fantastic Planet. That's a film about tiny humans on an alien planet where they're like considered pests, and the drogs, they attempt to exterminate them. But that sounds very cool. I love bugs. Bugs as monsters are awesome. And if you love bugs as monsters, you're gonna love this show because there's a lot of them. At least 3. Big bugs, small bugs. Oh, it's gonna be a wild ride. You loved the centipede from Six Guys? You're gonna love another creature, another insect creature from this show. Insert bug here. That's looking cool. Wait, who does it follow? Is like are the bugs the main characters? Or are the humans the main characters? What even was Six Guys about? Well, it was about sort of like repressed trauma. Although, you know, I was like a lot younger when I made that, so it's hard to say like whether those themes were conveyed or explored in uh, you know, the best ways. I don't know. It's hard to be that, you know, you can look back and like criticize work, but obviously you're giving it your best at the time. But I can understand that I've grown and changed from that point, and I'm not I don't feel bad saying that, yeah, probably some things weren't conveyed super clearly. People progress as artists, so it's all good. But yeah, it was basically just about uh, like a, it's a, you know what? It's kind of a lot like the Backrooms movie. Uh, it's like a, yeah, it's like a metaphysical embodiment of of like traumas holding people back in a literal way. Kind of weird now I'm thinking about it. It's interesting since you get both perspectives. The humans see everything as very red. Oh. And the insects see everything in shades of greens, blues, and purples. Oh, that is interesting. You know what? I'm gonna make this lamp a reference. A Slaughterwood reference. A subtle one, but if you know, you know. Yeah, actually, now you're saying it, maybe I'll just switch the colors for the other lamp. How hard can it be, really? Maybe just invert them. We'll make it pink. Pink lamp would be cool. I'll take a drink. Mmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to improve the stream next time. I know how I'm going to do it. I can envision it. My brain. What is it that I recommended that was like Humans Be Gone? Well, it's not. I wouldn't say it's like. It's probably not similar. I don't know the tone of the show really, but a similar premise is the film Fantastic Planet. It's like a French film. It is animated, but it's pretty bleak. And you more so follow the humans, although you do see the point of view of the blue guys. You've likely seen like a still from it or a scene. I don't know. It's a pretty famous movie. Oh, I'm not getting very talkative. Hope nobody looks at the waveform for the whole stream as it slowly trails out. Okay, I gotta keep it together. I'm getting tired. Been working all day. We're gonna bring in new co-hosts next time, I think. Maybe someone to read the chat. Maybe once we got like some people working on the show, we can all like stream together. I'm trying to be less secretive about this show too. I'm just like showing more of it on the streams, you know, behind the scenes type stuff. It's not really going to take away from the episodes, uh, with all the sound mixing and everything. But yeah, I'm going to try stream all parts of the filmmaking process, from like 3D modeling to texturing to UV unwrapping to 3D animation to camera composition to editing, sound mixing, and yeah, well that's it. Except maybe some color correction type stuff, post editing. Because it's not impossible. Everybody can learn all these different things. Maybe I should get Nana into the room, you know. I'm kind of dreading doing these kind of smaller scale textures. I can manage, you know. It's what I'm good at, I would say. But the larger scale textures, like the wallpaper and stuff, man, that's a lot of work. It's especially like figuring out how to do it so it doesn't look busy, but it also doesn't look like too much like negative space. Ugh. But yeah, probably get the rest of the objects in the room finished up tomorrow. And then probably the walls and the floor, the skirting and the molding the next day. That'll be Monday. And then Tuesday I'm busy. Wednesday, got to start on the hallway, downstairs hallway. That'll probably take 2 days, maybe 3 days. Then living room, probably 4 days. Then the rest of the externals, probably 2 days, maybe 3. And then the rest of the characters, a week. Whew, that's a lot of work. But it's all manageable. I mean, I got about 2 months. Yeah. You know, now I'm really thinking about it, I probably could have just made one flower and then cloned it. But where would be the fun in that? Where would be the artistry in that? Right, that's all the flowers, right? Alright, let's just add in a little, just like a little subtle Slaughterwood reference. I know you guys saw it in the break screen. If you can do that, why not do the same for the wallpaper? Well, for the wallpaper it makes a lot more sense. Because wallpapers are like tiled patterns, even in real life. They're like repeating images. But vases are usually like, they're not usually like repeating patterns, they're usually handmade type things. So I think having them be slightly different is not really an issue. And plus I'm going to want to turn it around for the other lamps, so you're seeing different sides of it, different angles of it on the other ones. Is this how they look? No, they kind of look more like... That's how the Flower Man's mask looks. These ones look more like that. Stream died. God friggin' damn it, man. Oh, I'm gonna leave the Discord call. Alright, we're back. But yeah, we're probably going to do repeating patterns for the floor, the walls. But the thing of it is having like a completely consistent repeating pattern is not very good. Introducing probably some noise will help break it up. But also I kind of want the wallpaper to be peeling in areas. I want it to be molding in areas. I want it to be rotting in areas, you know what I mean? So that essentially means you have to make 3 different repeating versions of the wallpaper. One like, you know, slightly rotted, one for like very rotted. And then you have to determine where these different textures, like as layers, where are they going to show on the UV map, and that requires a different overall texture, which is fairly easy to make. It's just setting it all up. So you got to do that, and then for the mold, that's probably a separate one too. So it adds up work-wise to make something that doesn't look formulaic, or something that doesn't look boring. Boom. Sinstalk Daisy, vase. It's subtle, but it's there. Alright, let's save that. I'm gonna take a swig of beer. Alright. Five and a half hours. Alright, we're still going strong, yeah? It's midnight here in the UK. The street lights will go off in an hour or so, I think. In certain parts of the UK, the street lights go off at 1. So, looking out for that. Hopefully on not 4th of July we'll get some more viewers. Because it is always nice to interact with people. I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. And yeah, I'll have some more interesting stuff to talk about next stream. Although we're not quite done for today. Probably give it another half hour at least. Oh, this is interesting. There's no back surface. Is that going to be an issue? Yeah, probably we'll have to re-export that. That's okay. I know on Twitch you can play like whatever music, right? Doesn't really matter. As long as you're more or less talking over it. I don't think it's the same for YouTube though. could be wrong. If I am wrong, then we're going to be in for a good time. And if not, then we're going to be listening to ambience. Ambient tracks. I tried to buy sleeping pills today, but I couldn't find any. My sleep has been horrible, so I've been looking for some sleeping medicine. Now you get a warning. Ah, yeah. Figures. That's alright. We'll just do some ambient stuff. Oh, that looks really good. Look at that. Whoo! Hell yeah. I feel like I don't resonate with AI art because I literally wouldn't be able to get that feeling of like, yes, oh my goodness, I have done something well as an artist. I like it. Thank you. I like it too. What's that? Just screen maybe? Just, yeah, keep some of that color. Alright, and then just over the flower pattern, I want to neutralize these decorations just a bit. Maybe just like that much. And this is just basically noise to break it up. We're going to bring that down to about there. See? And then I think we need some probably scratches and dots. That final light touch might be a little too much. No. Whatever. Be bold. Be bold. Yeah, let's get in some scratches. Not that small, maybe this small. If you have any like curiosity to try creating kind of things I'm showing here, definitely go for it. It's not nearly as hard as you might think. And it's quite honestly a lot of fun. This is another thing with I've got to keep remembering to do is switch more so to this screen so people can view it better. Also, the camera can get quite easily lost in Substance Painter. You know, not as any fault of the program, just as in a fault of like the method of navigation. Once you get really close to another object, it slows down the camera a whole bunch. Speaking of, I should probably just set it to this so that doesn't happen, right? Good lord, Ripley. Good lord. Alright. Complaining over nothing. Complaining over complete skill issue stuff. Right. Beautiful. No, not screen, soft light. Bring that down to... there. Now let's just go over it. Maybe too much. Soft light. I don't want it over all of them. Alright, I'm gonna nerd out. I'm gonna talk about Monster Hunter. Because the expansion was revealed for Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm gonna talk about that to fill the dead air. It's called Ascendance. That's the first thing to start off with. They revealed 3 monsters being added. One is a new monster, and then the other 2 are returns. What about adding a chip? Oh, yeah. It's kind of a cool idea. The new monster they showed looks amazing. I truly am like blown away by the creativity of this new monster. It's like a kind of like a dragon, but it has like pressurized air it seems to fly with, or something. And then it's like a pack. It goes into a pack formation, and does like coordinated attacks. Man, I am really excited by that thing. And then following that, they showed Kushala de Oro, which is like this metal dragon, I guess. That I'm less excited for, but I'm still glad that, like, you know, they're bringing more, you know, back into the game. I don't mind. I'm happy to see Kushala. It's not my favorite monster of all time, but I think with the amount of stuff, because you can get like knocked around a bunch more in Wilds, you can get like thrown really far back, thrown up in the air. So I think Kushala's tornadoes would be like a lot more interesting, I guess, or more like fun, and not just they don't just stagger you like in World. But yeah, we'll see. And then the other creature that's returning is Lao Shan Lung, which is kind of shocking. Was surprised to see that, and I don't know, everybody seemed like super thrilled. I guess Lao is like a huge fan favorite, I didn't even know. But that's cool. I mean, I'm assuming, I hope it's not a boring siege fight. I hope it's nothing like Zora, because that would make me really sad, because that fight is boring as hellfire. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, everything they've shown so far looks awesome. They soft confirmed the return of Kezu. I think that's fair to say. I mean, it's a soft confirmation, which basically means, well, I mean, speculatively, it means that Shrouded Nasilla will return, which is like a sand spider. Which, and no, it's theoretical that will return because it feeds on Kezu, or like it hunts them. And then it wears their skin as like a shield, kind of, which is awesome. I don't really like the chip. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to remove it. Actually, it looks fine like that. It's just that darker element. Bring it down a little more. I was kind of interested in the game, but seeing so many was kind of overwhelming. What do you mean? So many what? I will say, yeah, definitely is not for everybody. And even the people who do like Monster Hunter, apparently, like, just a load of them did not like this new Monster Hunter game. I love Monster Hunter primarily for the monster designs. I think it's those are the best monster designs of any franchise. And I doubt anyone could change my mind. And I really like the gameplay. It's super fun to me. But yeah, I don't know. There are so many installments. Yes, yeah, okay, that's completely fair. It's really only like they vary kind of a lot. That's the thing of it. Is like it kind of depends more so what you're into. But the most beginner friendly one is Wilds, the most recent game. But again, it's very much an acquired taste. Don't go off my recommendation. Because I'm a complete, I don't know, I'm obsessed with the game, so definitely do not take my recommendation. Yeah, well, I would say just like most franchises, start with probably like the newest installment. If it was something that you were curious about. But again, it is very much an acquired taste. It's a very complicated game, almost to a fault. Like, it's very difficult to get into, and the newest game, despite everybody like saying it's too easy and like It's like baby mode. It is the most like, it is the easiest way to get into the franchise, and I love the game. The first game I like, I'm not like a seasoned Monster Hunter player. I started playing like Rise, so not long ago, like the game before this one, and then I played Monster Hunter World. So I've only played like 3 of them. And yet I know all the monsters in the franchise, which is really, really very sad. I can admit that. Everyone has to have something they obsess over, I guess. For me, that's Monster Hunter, whatever. Right, I'm very happy with the lamp. Oh god, where'd the camera go? I'm happy with the lamp. Yeah, still not happy with these scratches. But I think we're just gonna say it's okay for now. Saving. Better than your friend, what do you mean? Is your friend also a Monster Hunter fan? Oh, he's this Ark player. Yeah. Yeah, Ark, that's a really tricky game to get into. Ooh. I tried to play Ark like once, and I was not. I don't know. It was too much. That really is an acquired taste, but it looks very cool. I wish I could get into it. But that is cool. What's missing here? You know what? Maybe we should call it. It's been a great stream. We've gotten a fair bit done. And I'm probably going to get more done after the stream. But we'll start it up tomorrow and hopefully get the rest of these objects finished. He downloaded and deleted the game like 10 times. Love-hate relationship, oh I see. It's one of those kind of games, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop the stream because I need to take a bit of an extended break before getting back to work. But yeah, we'll be back hopefully tomorrow just to finish off the rest of the stuff in this room. Yeah, it's not too much stuff, it's doable. But yeah, okay, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know it's been a very long thing. And yeah, hopefully pick it back up tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. I'm gonna close it out here. I think the chat's pretty delayed, so yeah. All right. Thank you, Rat Bobby Boy, and thank you, Jayamation. You guys, all hail Quinn. Yep, classic character, classic lore implemented character. All right, you guys are the best. All right, see you around. Bye bye.